Topic of today is what are the rules of engagement when filing disability claims? This could be either Social Security claims or VA disability compensation claims. We're going to talk about those rules, and this is going to be interactive, so we're going to need help from you. I'm going to give my categories, and we're going to go from there. Let's get into it, fam. Number one, know your rights. In order to know your rights, you need to know your rights based on VA law, right? And the VA manual that they use at the VA regional office, right? Know your rights. People cannot exploit you if you know your rights. Now, that don't mean that they're going to follow them. You need to know your rights. People will violate your rights, but you need to know them. Kevin said, the Bible say the people perish because of a lack of knowledge. Huh? Kevin says 85 degrees in Memphis, Tennessee. That's the first thing you need to know is know your rights. That's what, I used to be blind to VA benefits, but then I got knowledge. All right? You need to know the claim process, how to fully develop claim. You need to know that the VA is supposed to honor a fully developed claim. Family, does the VA, what percentage of the time, in your opinion, do you think the VA honors a fully developed claim? You may not know. Put it like this here. Have the VA ever denied a fully developed claim that you submitted? Put yes or no in the chat. You say 45. Have VA ever denied a fully developed claim you submitted? Put a yes or a no in the chat. Let us know. So when it's dealing with a fully developed claim, you must focus on what you're filing for, what conditions that you're claiming. Then you need to get your evidence together for that condition that your service, that you have that you have a diagnosis for, or you may need a diagnosis and you need to go out and get one. All right, let's see. Jay said they've actually, I think it's 45 degrees with Kevin Colbert Senior. Let me know what that means, Kevin. I don't want to misrepresent it. Jay Oliver said yes, they denied a fully developed claim. Alaskan Ice said yes, they denied a fully developed claim. Betty Bob say $19. No, they never denied a fully developed claim. Here's 19% of the time. So 19% of the time you think they do that. Now let me ask you, how many of your fully developed claims were denied? Give me the number. Was it 1, 2 fully developed claims? 3, 7 fully developed claims? How many of your fully developed claims did they deny? Now listen to what our sisters say. My first rule of engagement when I started my BDD was to identify all my diagnoses. So this is what we say in rules of engagement. The first thing you did was focus on what you were diagnosed with or what you needed a diagnosis for so that you can claim it. Yes, indeed. Oh, you already know, sister. See, that's what we got focused. Number 2, the second thing I did was identify all possible diagnoses. Okay, make sure you get a copy of that problems list. So then she say, I'm sorry if I'm out of order, Mr. H-Town. No, this is engagement. This is full engagement here because we learning from each other. No, you're not. Betty Bob say yes. Matter of fact, what you say, see, once you get the focus of what you're diagnosing, then you get your evidence together, back that evidence up with VA law, then you make the proper request of what you're going to claim based on what you're diagnosed with, that you have evidence for, that's backed up, the evidence backed up by VA law. Come on now. Fully developed claim. Let's talk about it, Mr. No, we interacting here. No, this is heavy. Say yes. Lifestyle Change said, yes, I've had a fully developed claim. They said they need more information. It was denied. Betty Bob said she had 2 fully developed claims that were, wow. Military Mike say 2 fully developed claims that were denied. Oh, this is going deep here, family. This ain't fair. Lifestyle Changes had 10. So what they doing over there at the VA? Jay Oliver had 7, family. Is the VA having a problem understanding what a fully developed claim is? Watch our video on overdeveloped claims. When you have a full exam, you got all the diagnoses, okay, like Cindy Queen said. Then she's talking about what she need to get diagnosed with. You got all this in place. You go before the examinations board. You do everything you're supposed to do. And they got everything they need to make a decision that is presented when you went before the board and everything. But then they say, oh, no, we got to do another board. That's kind of how, I'm just trying to apply it to what you do in the military. Well, here, if you have the exam, the DBQ, you did one on the outside, you got all the evidence together, that's a fully developed claim. But they say, nah, we're going to send you to a CMP exam. I already did a public DBQ, so why you sending me a CMP exam? They ain't got no answer because they both supposed to have the same weight. So when the VA ignores your exam, that means they're overdeveloping the claim. They're asking for information they don't need. So that's another thing. Rules of engagement. Don't let them overdevelop your claim. Know what a fully developed claim is. Point it out to them. No, you ignored it, and you need to tell me what's missing in my fully developed claim so we can get you that information. Talk about it, family. Now, let me ask you this here. Does Social Security work the same way? Do they tell you what you're missing? Huh? Or they run a little different? We'll talk about it at the end so we don't get confused. Now, but I just want y'all thinking about it. Now, list unnecessary steps to process claim. You have a fully developed claim. They overdevelop the claim by asking for information you've already given them, under-evaluating you and denying you. That ain't fair. That's what happened in overdeveloped claim. This is not a victimless crime. So we want to give you the information so you're ready. So number 2, all right? The second thing is, after knowing your rights, you need to know the facts. You need to know what you're dealing with, because people, number one, of course you know your rights, but that don't mean people ain't gonna violate them. You have a right to submit a fully developed claim. Does the VA honor that? No, not all the time. You got people up here they got fully developed claim. Lifestyle Changes 10, and they still overdeveloped this claim. Jay Oliver 7, so they know the rules, but they breaking them. Betty Bob say, Cindy Queen, understand we did not have any of this. Now, not back in the day. So if we sound overly cautious, we have been through, yes, we've been through a lot. We want to make sure you are taken care of. All of us in the 1990s era did not have this because we really didn't have the internet. This is what I'm talking about. Real talk. So know the facts. You need to know the facts about who the VA is, who you're dealing with in practice. Well, the law say they have a duty to assist. Let me ask you this here. Do you think that the VA honors their duty to assist? What percentage of the time do you think? Is it more than 50% or less than 50%? Because we may not have an exact number, or you can give a percent. What percentage of the time you think the VA honors its duty to assist, meaning helping you get your military records, helping you get all the medical records from the VA hospital? They're supposed to assist you in doing this. How often do they fail in doing this, family? Let us know. And we can talk about Social Security too. Now, listen to what he say. H-Town, Social Security disability is totally different. They have an administrative law judge strip you up with questions. Don't tell reason for denial. Oh, they won't tell you. So Betty Bob say 0% of the time she think that they are honor their duty to assist. Alaska Nights say 40% of the time. So it's based on pace and experience. I agree. Now you don't go to the law judge until the second or third denial. Which is it, Alaska Nights and Bionic Woman? If you've had that before, let us know. Because I don't know if y'all have had it before. Now, oh, he's talking to her. Okay. He's talking to you, Cindy Queen. I'm going to let y'all handle that. Now, so Jay Oliver say 15%, they ignore VHA records unless prompted to check date and time. Wow. Lifestyle say 3%. He say, oh, she say the third. Okay, on the third time, you got to go before administrative law judge for your VA Social Security. Try to get it approved before then. Lord knows. Now, does Social Security have a duty to assist veterans getting the evidence, or the veteran is solely responsible for getting the evidence that they need for their Social Security disability claim? Let us know. Is it the same like the VA? Let us know. Now, remember, you got, like I say, you need to know who you're dealing with. Know who your opposition is. See, first you know the law. Now you need to know the facts about what's really going on. He say, okay, so they don't have a duty to assist at Social Security, but the VA has a duty to assist and they don't do it, but Social Security do not have a duty to assist. Now listen to what he says. Alaska Nights say they will get it. I send my own anyway. You don't trust it. Because they'll make a decision without it. Now listen to what Kevin Kobar Sr. say. H-Town vet, it's all on you to get your evidence. That's kind of what it falls back to, even if they say they're going to get it. Now, when you have a lawyer, your lawyer gets it for you. Now, Jay Oliver says, no, SSA has no duty to assist. You must provide all. Man, this is heavy. The VA has a duty to assist, and they don't. You need to know, listen here. You need to know the facts. The facts of that when you are in a situation, the rules of engagement is to what? Know your opponent. Know your opposition. Learn what their next move is going to be. You'll learn what the VA's next move is going to be because they do the same stuff in sabotaging veterans. What are some of the common things that the VBA does, the Veteran Benefits Administration does to sabotage veterans' claim? Let us know. What are some of the common things that they do to sabotage veterans' claim? Let us know. Now listen what y'all will say. No, Social Security Administration has no duty to assist. You must provide all, unless you have a lawyer, right? Now listen, say 16 likes and 14 watching. Thank you, Betty Bob. Now, what do you know with your experiences with the VA? And you can mention Cindy Queen, the board you went to. What do you know about the opponent, the one you're dealing with that you're going to get approved? What do you learn about the VA? One thing I learned, you got to sometimes repeat giving them information. Number two, they don't look over information. They'll make decisions without looking over it. Now, Alaska Nights say only look at the first page of evidence. That's what I'm saying. That's why I tell y'all to get a support a claim form and mark where, have the evidence in the pack and say on page this and page this, it quotes this, and they'll go back and confer with the doctor notes. Make it easier for them. Man, that's sad looking at the first page. That sounds criminal. Now, Kevin Kobar Sr. say, H-Town vet, I got a lawyer and I still got to check double. Yes, even with a lawyer, you want to check. I remember Richard Pryor when he said, he's worth a lot of money, and he died. He was wealthy, but he said he have one accountant, he checking the other accountant, and he checked both of them. He wake them up at 3 a.m. Now, what was that figure you said? Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Now, Charleston says VBA raters don't assist. I don't understand that duty to assist in what? They supposed to assist in getting your records. They're supposed to help you if there's the similar amount of evidence for your claim and against your claim. They're supposed to rule on the side of the veteran, but they don't do that. If they find anything that's against it, they go with that. They break the rules. Military Mike say the VBA staff incorrectly process claims all the time. What is the biggest problem? So he said they incorrectly process claims. What is your biggest beef with the Veterans Benefit Administration and processing claims? Now listen to this here. So we need to know their next move. So we need to know what kind of moves they make. So that's why we're talking about it. You need to know what their next move is. Know the facts of how the VA move so you won't be surprised by it, right, family? Let me see what they got in. Let me pull it up where I can see my steer better. Now, Jay Oliver says TDIU claims are automatically eared to evaluate service connection for increases and subject them to be decreased. Yes, that's a big problem. That's one of my pet peeves. That if you going in there and you got a TDIU claim, you come in there for something else, you already got the TDIU, they can decrease and increase. Not, but if you got it, usually TDIU, no. They usually now IU, which is temporary 100%. Go watch our video on the different types of 100%. I'm not clear exactly what you're saying. You might be making a solid point, but I'm not clear. Now, Military Mike say in some cases, claim processors have been found to request unnecessary medical examinations and opinions. Now, what is that called, family, when they request unnecessary medical examinations and opinions? Your information might be in your medical record. You may not even need a CMP exam. What is that called? That's called a what? That's called a what? 3 words. What is that called when they request unnecessary evidence and opinions? Which is burden veterans and slow down the claim process. Yes, indeed. Now, family, let's talk about it. Facts, Jay Oliver. They got me, man. Yes. But we don't want to get in you. So that's why we're gonna talk about this tonight. We got Kevin Kobar Sr. got it, overdeveloping claims. You're gonna fight them. Do you think that's the biggest mistake they make? Overdeveloping claims? Or is it a mistake? Or is that their biggest strategy, is making you keep submitting evidence until you give up? Alaskan I say overdevelopment. Yes, indeed. Is that Kevin say yes. What do y'all think is the biggest hurdle dealing with the VA? Is it overdeveloped claims, slow claim process? What is it? Inexperienced people working there? What are we dealing with here, family? Now let's see what our brothers say. An OGI report found that the VBA improperly create debt when reducing veterans' disability levels in some cases. Yes, indeed. Better by say everything. Slow claim process. So slow claim process, overdeveloping claims. What are some of the other mistakes they make? They don't assist you in your claim. Any other mistakes? Do they make errors in your back pay? Who in here has ever had back pay error? Put the word back pay if they've ever messed up your back pay and you had to file to get an early and effective date, or they miscalculated. So then they say developing to deny. So that's the worst thing. So they don't have a duty to assist. they develop to deny. Is that what you're saying, Dennis Sitter? Oh, man, that's heavy. Oh, so they messed up your back pay and they didn't calculate it right. Who else in here, they messed up their back pay? Now, listen, Charleston say, inexperienced raters don't understand conditions veterans were under. No, they don't. So family, you need to know you're dealing with people that are either inexperienced, incompetent, or intentionally trying to undermine veterans with their claims. Dennis say, yes, that's what I meant. Oh, you said it with your whole chest, Dennis. Dennis, you're getting messy. Now let's continue, family. Now, did the VA ever tell you that if you go to jail, you will be reduced down to 10%? You know they have to know it because they the one that reduced you. So how can you notify them if you didn't know if you went to jail, you get reduced? If you have a rating between 100%, 20 and 100%, they reduce you down to 10%. If you have a rating of 10%, they pay you half the amount of the 10% rating. Now, you might be in jail getting your VA check because you didn't know. You see how they use your ignorance against you, your lack of knowledge against you? That's all I mean by ignorance. Now listen, boy, Dennis, you putting it out there tonight, brother. Now, he says that's what I meant. Lifestyle changes say not following 38 CFR law and not being reprimanded. Those are my two biggest pet peeves with them. Them not following the law and no consequences if they don't follow VA law. I'm talking about consequences, not slaps on the wrist or don't you do that no more. Betty Bob says, hello, Dennis. Yes, indeed. Zimmerman says, hello, Dennis. Let us continue. And you need to understand your documents. See, this is what I'm saying. Know the facts about what's on that's in your, what do they call it? Your compensation package. You need to make sure you have your decision letter, your notification letter, and your VA code sheet. And every year you get your award letter, you need to make sure that that's correct once you get your benefit. But you need to go over the decision letter. That's going to tell you what decision they made and why they made it and why they didn't give you a higher rating or why they denied you. By law, they got to tell you. Why they got to tell you what you need. Let's say you got a 50% rating. They got to tell you what you need to get a 60% rating or 70% rating if it's mental health, because you go from 50 to 70. Notification letter. They notify you of what your benefits are. This the one they don't want to give you. This is what I was telling Cindy Queen, the VA code, the VA rating code sheet. Now let's see what I got here. Now Charleston say, H-Town, that felony reduction is original. Don't ask, don't tell them. Some people get away with it. So you have to be in jail for 61 days on a felony. That's why don't worry about them out here, Cindy Queen. They gonna be hating on you. Walk away. Don't fight nobody over no dude. Don't get no, cause see, you got these benefits and people gonna be jealous of you. Tell them don't hate me because you ain't me. Now listen what Kevin says. I thought if it was a misdemeanor, you can keep your benefits. Oh, definitely so. Now look, let me go back over that again. So it's clear. Okay. Let me go back. I guess I should have went in more detail. Here we go, fam. So let's be clear. All right. Now let me pull this off the screen. You would have to be in jail, incarcerated 61 days on a felony crime. If it's a misdemeanor, you can be in there for 10 years, you still get your benefits. That's no. If it's you in there for tickets or something, no. That don't matter. All right? But if you in there, you 100%, let's say you was 100%, and you in there, you can be in there for a felony for 60 days. That's okay. But you can't be in there over 60. Once you get to the 61st day, if the VA finds out, they're going to reduce you down to 10%. And if they find out later on that you were incarcerated and you've been getting the money, that's gonna be back pay debt. That's gonna be a VA debt that you owe. Now, hopefully that helped you answer your question. Remember these documents. We have videos on all of them. These are thumbnails. So go watch them, study them, and learn more, because we're going to organize. That's one thing I tell you here. H-Town, we organize. Number 3, you better make a clear request on what you want and have the evidence to back it up. Huh? Now listen what they say here. Yeah, misdemeanors don't matter. You can be in jail for a misdemeanor for a year. That don't mess with your money. Listen what say, Cindy Queen say, all right, now, Dennis, watch yourself. Oh, Lord. Dennis cutting up in here. Let's see. He said, that's what I meant. He with it. Okay, now, I provide everything but the kitchen sink and still wait. Now, let's see what our brother say here. He say, no, Kevin, that misdemeanor doesn't affect benefits. I did time under misdemeanor and still was allowed treatment and appointments at VA. Yeah, that don't affect you. Misdemeanors don't. You might go in there for tickets or something. No. But remember, if you there 61 days on a felony, you can keep your check if you have a spouse or dependent children, if you're 100% now, or 30 or more, and you get money for them if you give it over to your spouse or whoever the guardian is of your children, if you have children, okay? If you have dependent parents, you can sign a check over them and they'll get the full amount, okay? Because that needed to take care of them, and just tell them put some money on your books, huh? Buy me some Jordans. I ain't planning on going to jail, but give me some Jordans, huh? Now, lifestyle changes says, in that Gucci belt. Now, listen to what he said. Do men wear Gucci belts? I don't know. Lifestyle change say, greetings, love, love. What love at? Did I miss love? Oh, that was love. Say, throw anything but the kitchen sink. So he's saying hi to everybody. Now, everybody saying hi to him. Jay Oliver say, to get your rating code sheet, you must call the 1-800 number. What's other ways you can get that VA rating code sheet? You gotta, they told me I had to put in the Freedom of Information. I ain't got it yet. Betty Bob say, hello, love, but I got one copy already. Now, I look at love, VA don't have time limits, but put time limits on you. Exactly. Then everybody's saying hello. Now let's get to it. The third thing you need to do is put in a clear request. Now, anybody in here, you trying to do something with VA compensation, either you're trying to get service connected, or you trying to get an increase, put VA disability and put increase in there. If you're trying to get an increase, put the word, just put VA disability I for increase, or VA disability SC for service connection. If you're trying to get something else service connected, that's your first, that's one of your requests. Who's in here trying to get their Social Security right now? Not have it. Who's trying to get it approved right now? Who's working on their Social Security? You told us earlier. Let us know. If you're working on the PACT Act, let us know. Put in PACT Act in the chat. If you're working on a combination of all 4 of these, who's trying to get special monthly compensation? Put SMC for special monthly compensation. SMC. Who's got it? Or you can put it in there if you have it. SMC, PACT Act. And that's all that's on the chart. Make a clear request what you want. Social Security, disability I, VA disability. I'm gonna put in there. All right. Now, so what y'all trying to do? Who trying to get an increase? So H-Town to put it in here. This is what I want you. if you haven't put it in yet, are you looking, which way are you trying to do? Are you trying to do a combination? Are you trying to do all four of them? Are you trying to get your special monthly compensation? You're filing, you either filing or have filed these, okay? PACT Act, or you filed for the PACT Act, or you got the PACT Act, Social Security Disability Insurance, VA disability, that include increase and service connection. Which is it? Let's see, family. And our sister, she getting VA disability. Boy, this is a blessing. Don't y'all wish we was there? Let me see what we got here. This is they cutting up. Let me get back up here. Man, I missed a whole bunch of stuff here. Say VSO or lawyer. Bonjour, love. And then that's from Cindy Queen. Jay Oliver say, call the number. They will email it to you if you are nice. Talk nice. Okay. I'm going to talk nice to him. Betty, I'm going to try that. Hey, what you doing? You can't call nobody. Is that talking nice? Am I a little sultry? Betty Bob says, call the rating coach. Call the rating coach sheet and tell to email to you. Okay. They got a department. Now let's say this one Zimmer say, H-Town, you could do jail time. You'd run the cell block. I ain't trying to run no cell block. I bet you met veterans while you were in there, didn't you? What did you hook up with the veteran? You was in the veteran gang, Charleston. You was in the veteran gang, wasn't you? What were y'all called? The dog tags? Kevin say he looking for increase. So Betty Bob say VA disability increase. Kevin Kobar Sr. say he's going working on Social Security. So what is your request? That's what you're working on. Sydney Queen say VA disability, but she's doing it the right way. She getting it straight before she get out the military, doing the BDD board. Love say hello. Kevin, so he's saying hi to everybody. And then Lifestyle Change said, I called the number and they emailed it to me. I'm gonna have to find that out. So Kevin Kobar Sr. say he's going for the SM special monthly compensation. Jay Oliver say, he say, missed it by that much. Remember, Get Smart, missed it by that much. He says, Social Security disability almost there. You can taste it. Now listen to Kevin. Special monthly compensation, Social Security disability, increased VA disability to TDIU. So he got 3 of them on his plate. Now listen to what Brother Military Mike says. VA disability, Louisiana benefit, $50,000. Wow. We liked. You say almost. Now let's see what Love say. I found out my claim is going through so many different hands. Oh, that's what's taking it a while. They pass it one person to others. They call it checking over. Sometimes it slows it down. So hopefully they'll be toward the end of the process. We're gonna be praying for you. Lifestyle Change say, I'm just trying to become 100% permanent total. Who in here is reaching for that 100% permanent total or TDIU? Who in here? Come on, tell us now, family. If you already got it, put got it in there. If you're 100% permanent total, put got it. And that includes TDIU and either put got it or working on it. If you got it, put 100% permanent total in there. If you working on it, put working on it. Yeah. So so got it or working on it. 100% permanent total. Got it or working on it. Or you can put TDIU PNT. If you got it, put in the chat, because we need to encourage the people in here. H-Town, he got it. Kevin Kobarstein said, got it. If you working on it, let us know so we can help you out. Look what he said. I'm trying to become 100% permanent total. We're going to do everything we can here to get you there. We don't care if you're 0% or no percent. We gonna get you. We gonna do what we can. Cause I'm telling you, when a lot of these people came in there, they wasn't 100%. Alaskan Ice wasn't 100% yet. She told us when she got it. And guess what? She's still here. She didn't leave once she got her benefits. But if you have family stuff to do, I understand. Jay Oliver say, lifestyle changes percentage if you don't mind. Okay. Say, got it. Jay Oliver got it. And then Kevin Kobarsin say, working on it 100% permanent total. Now listen to what Betty Bob say, working on it. Fam, 70% was 90%. Well, we got to get you back to it, brother. Lifestyle, we don't like what they did to you. Oh, he needs a ride to the bank. Military Mike need a ride to the bank. You see all that ching, 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 ching. Got it. 100% PNT, SMC. I'm hoping I'm going to tell you something. 5 steps the way, Kevin Kobarsin. Cindy Queen, I'm hoping, she say, trying to get it. I'm quiet, Cindy Queen. Sit back and peep game, because she's in the process. That's right. This is a wise young lady. Do you hear the wisdom in the way she carries herself? I like that. That really means something to me. Come on now, family. Family, we talking about it. We clearing our heads tonight. Now listen to what he said. H-Town, a couple of us veterans in the county hotel, we wore our dog tags, and I was a jailhouse lawyer. Most of the young guys to file pro se appeals. Let me ask you this here. Would they let you wear your dog tags? I know a veteran that was in there, and this man was retired, had been around the world, but he got 2 DUIs, and I think 2 or 3, and that third one, they locked him down for about 10 years. Ain't that something? I think he still got his retirement. Now, MG Smith, did MG Smith just slip up in here? Was MG Smith here the whole time? He say, H-Town, good evening. Just picked up my phone and you were on. Good evening. Yes, indeed. Everybody show love to Love already, and MG Smith. I see Love. I want to say I'm glad both of y'all in there, brothers. Say, show love to MG Smith. Now, Love say, H-Town, I finally got a ICN number. Whatever that is. What is an ICN number? Let us know. Anybody know what that ICN number is? Good if anyone could tell me what that means. What is it concerning, brother? Tell me what ICN numbers is related to. Social Security, VA compensation. What is it concerning? And then Betty Bob say, MG Smith, good evening. Then we got Kevin Kobarsin says, MG Smith, evening. Then we got Charleston say, MG Smith, love. Then we have Cindy Queen says, bonjour. MG Smith, sir. Then we got Jay Oliver says, hi, MG Smith, and times 2. Love. And then we got Bonnie Gorman say, hi, MG Smith, my Air Force brother. And then Lifestyle Change say, greetings, MG Smith. Then we have Love say, VA claim, H-Town. Okay, that's what it is. So here it is. Our brother's giving it to you. Mike, Military Mike. International control number. Maybe. He's saying maybe. Okay. Now let's get back to it, family. So you need to make sure you're clear on what you're requesting, because your evidence need to follow the rules of doing that. The rules for getting VA disability are certain rules. The rules for getting Social Security disability is different rules. The rules for getting the PACT Act are different somewhat, even though it's a type of VA claim. And special monthly compensation, the rules are different, even though it's a type of VA claim. Now, you need to know what you're requesting. Now, remember what we talked about. If it's a pre-existing condition, you're not requesting service connection, you're requesting aggravation. Okay? You're saying that you had the condition diagnosed before you joined the military, And what happened was the military made it worse. This could be flat feet. This could be a back condition that they noted when you did your pre-entry exam into the military. However, your service, you fell down, something happened, or you had a skin condition that got worse after your military service. So that's a pre-existing condition that was aggravated. Now, when it comes to service-connected disability, we're dealing with causation, not aggravation, meaning your condition, this secondary, it's a secondary. It was caused by your military service. For example, we talked about the skin, scarring on the skin. All right. So you can get that, those bumps and everything, you can get that aggravation. You came in the military with it, or you can get it as a result of exposure to toxic chemicals. Now, listen to what she said here. Say, okay, they say, love, say, MG Smith, and love, say, thank you, Military Mike. Betty Bob say, we have 17 likes and 16 watching. Kevin Kobar Senior say, H-Town, vet, claim tracking number. Okay, if it's dealing with VA claims, that sounds like what it might be. Now, somebody tell me what day is Father's Day. Let me know what day of the month is Father's Day. Now, that's just off topic. Just remind me. I love, let's say, Military Mike, that's on my claim from directly from the VA 30-day time frame. So it might be what he said, claim tracking number. You might be able to track your claim. Military Mike say, okay, you got it. You're my brother from another mother. Now, MG Smith say, Betty Bob's, okay, speaking to everybody. Yes, indeed. Now, let's continue. So Father's Day is the 15th of July, 15th of June, 2025. H-Town, Vet, 16 June. So we got to find out the 15th or 16th. Now, find out. Now, let's get back on the topic, and we'll get to that. But now, another thing you need to know, what are you requesting? If you're requesting an increase, you need to know what you need to get that increase. So, for example, if you are trying to get an increase for a mental health condition and you're at 50% and you're trying to get to 70%, you need to know what the symptoms are for 70%. So when you get that DBQ, that doctor have, if that doctor have that marked on there because you're showing those symptoms, that means you get an increase. You don't want to go in there without any evidence because they might reduce you. They might say not only there's no evidence of an increased severity level, matter of fact, your condition has gotten better. There's a decreased severity level. Come on now. And Love say, thank you, Kevin, for the information. Kevin said, I was wrong. Betty Bob is correct. Oh, Betty Bob, you blowing her head up. You're blowing her head up. She say, June 15, 2020, 12. Okay. I'm going to cook a brisket on Juneteenth, which is June 19th. Now, if my money right. Now, listen. He say, lifestyle change, say, I have a asthma CNP exam coming up. Has not been scheduled yet. Does anyone have any advice? Since we're talking about claims and increases, that's okay to answer that one. Because this is on topic of what we're talking about. Now, you might be going for increase, but make sure you have evidence. That's one thing. Make sure you let them know. Now, listen, this is heavy. Suicidal ideation, 70%. That's if you got that, come on now. And you can use that to expedite your claim. They don't tell you that, but if somebody has suicidal attempts to self-harm, or they have the thoughts of it, that's supposed to expedite your claim. Because you could take your life before the claim is approved. Now, Betty Bob say, Kevin Kobar Sr., watch out there now. Oh, boy, y'all so good. Y'all so good. Boy, y'all characters here. Now, the next thing, who in here have ever done this here? The fourth thing you need to do, knowing the rules of engagement, you need to prioritize what thing you gonna conquer first. You got to find, so you know what I'm saying? So we need to prioritize. Do we need the Navy in there? We need to prioritize. Do we need the Army in there? We need to prioritize. We need the Marines in there? They just send the Marines over down to California. We need to prioritize. Do we need the Coast Guard, the Army? Or do we need air support, the Air Force? Come on, let's talk about it. I don't know what y'all saying here, but they be trying to say, okay, never mess with a lady on dates, Kevin. Now they remember numbers like elephants. They can remember a number, Lord. Shipmate Betty's will knee hog. Y'all crazy. And they saying something, put that on. Say every better about say, okay, well, watch out there. Boy, y'all. Now, prioritize. What's your main priority right now? In here, please tell me if anything dealing with your VA disability, if the case is closed, put closed. If you ain't doing nothing else with VA disability, put closed. Right now, at least for now, you ain't got nothing else you doing. You got your 100% permanent total. Put closed in the chat. If it's something you working on, dealing with VA disability or Social Security, put what you're working on right now. That you just one thing. The first part, just one, not all of them. One, just put that one thing that you focus on now. Like if you got all four of them, you know, the PACT Act. Now I'm focused on my 100% first, even though you might apply for them at the same time. I don't know what that is. What is that? SCHEL. What is that? So I said close. I got my 100% permanent total. I'm tapped out. But you might be working on the PACT Act, and that's the main focus you have right now. You might be working on your Social Security. You might be working on special monthly compensation. You might be working on any other kind of claim, aid and attendance. Let us know. Last can I say cold. Kevin said, H-Town, getting 100% PNT. Focus on that. Stay focused. Even though you are working on your Social Security, that is a priority because that's not going to just give you extra money. That's going to change your family life. You understand what I'm saying? That's going to impact them. You doing it. We with you. Cindy Queen, if you in here, what are you working on? I know your board to make sure you straight on that. Oh, she's already saying something. Let me know, Jay, what that means. SCHEL. Let me know what that means. Now, Jay Oliver say scheduled treatments. Focusing on scheduled treatment. What you focus on? Now, listen what our sister say. Listen. Do you hear? She's prioritizing. She's prioritizing, family. Did you hear me? She said, Cindy Queen say, well, sir, if I may say so eloquently, my current priority is my BDD. That's it. That's all. That's what your priority is supposed to be, because you don't want to get distracted by other things. We're going to tell you the other stuff to make sure you handle it, because we're going to keep you busy. So if you don't want to hear us, once you get this done, it ain't going to never be over. We're going to come up with something else. We're going to make sure you fully straight. But her priority right now is getting that BDD. And that's the military board where they evaluating to give her a disability. And they proposed, I believe she said 90%. Let me be quiet. Now listen, Betty Boss say increase 6 claims. Ooh, and repayment on that surgery December the 24th, 2024. Now, who's gonna pay for it? The VA? Let us know. Family, what are y'all prioritizing? Now, I want to ask you this here now, family. Come on now. We talked about what you're prioritizing there. Let me ask you, for you, what's your priority? I ain't talking about for your family members. What's a priority? One thing you're prioritizing in your life? Huh? What is your main priority now? one of my main priorities is going to get my money together to go see my friend in Virginia, taking a road trip. What's your priority? Paying off a house right now? What I'm talking about within the next 5 years, what is one main priority? Looking for a spouse? Okay. He says going back to school. That's a main priority. I know, Cindy Queen, you're focusing on that, but in your personal life, once you get out the military, what's your main priority? I know you're going to be moving, but I'm talking about something you're going to do for you. Come on, family. I ain't talking about for your spouse. I'm talking about for you. I ain't talking about for your children. I'm talking about for you. What's your main priority for you? Huh? What did Effie say? And what was that, Sparkle? Showgirls, whatever. Not Showgirls. Sparkles or something. What about me? What about what I want? Kevin say buy a house. Okay. Now we getting. He say back to school. How it gonna be both? Which one first? Buying the house or going back to school? Which one first? What's the main priority? Can't be but one. Travis, man, you gotta have one, Kevin. One, Kevin. You can't have all three. Which one? What is one priority that you want to do first? Something you want to get straight. The other was peripheral. But if you had to do one, they say you had only one wish from the genie. What would that priority be? Let us know. Talk to us. So not just prioritizing your benefits, prioritizing yourself. Think about it. I know that's a deep question, but you see, I ain't went nowhere because it's about you. Build it better in you too. I ain't going nowhere until you tell me. Huh? Now look, Cindy Queen say, oh no, sir. I'm here to stay no matter what. I don't care what my rating is. We are growing old together on this channel. Huh? When I be scooting up here in my wheelchair, y'all gonna be listening to me. Heck, by then I might have with my wife, my daughter better be married. I might have grandchildren by then. I would say, hey, get out. Go in there and find something to do with your life. Oh, Lord. As far as my main priority, other than the VA, oh, y'all are wonderful. So many of y'all want to be a homeowner. Is to be a homeowner. Yes, indeed. Oh, I'm loving this here. Jay Oliver say, that's wonderful, Cindy Queen. I call you Cindy. My daughter named Sydney. I'm sorry. Cindy Queen. I apologize. Now, Jay Oliver say, exhausted for 6 months and learning the guitar. What he say? Exhaling for 6 months and learn the guitar. You want to learn the guitar. That's a good thing. What you do for you. Look, we got 17 watching, 17 likes. I likes. Now listen, he finally told me the main priority, he say, H-Town vet, is to buy a home. Military Mike said he want a vacation in South Africa. Huh? Now, Betty Bob say 17 out of 17 watching. Let me ask you this here. Other than my friend, whatever, let me change mine. What I want to give me a mail order bride. What African country? She got to be black now. Identify as black, because you got some Hispanics that are black, but they may not identify. They got to identify as black. Where can I get me a mail order bride? Do they still do that? You can order them through the mail. Now listen what my brother MG Smith say. MG Smith, I'm sorry, I just don't know. Just be happy. So he just want to be happy. Oh, Ghana. Oh, yeah, I would like to go to Ghana. Listen here. Let me tell you something. Look who in the room, family. Let me make sure. Oh, I like this one. Lifestyle Change say, get my health together. That's a good one. Everybody show love to Black Ambrosia, our sister. Let me come up. You see the word prioritize. We talked about military benefits, sister, but you came in at the right time. What is one thing that you would prioritize in your life right now? I said visiting my friend in Virginia. Some people said buying a home. Some people said vacation in South Africa. My sister said Sydney Queen said she would prioritize buying a home. And our brother said, Jay Oliver, he want to learn the guitar. Oh boy. And boy, this is what. So let's see, they greeting my sister. Everybody greeting Black Ambrosia. This is my FBA sister, my FBA sister, Foundation of Black American. She is of my culture and I love her. And Betty Bops, and she know me for another challenge. Track me down. Let me ask you this here. Come on, I want y'all to tell ladies. I asked y'all this before, but we got more ladies in here. And everybody's saying hi. She's saying hi to everybody, and they saying hi to her. And ladies, I want y'all to be honest now. Some of y'all have been honest in the past. If you are a woman and you are a natural private investigator, put PI in the chat or put the emoji for like the little scope for a private investigator. What is that? Magnifying glass. If you are a PI and you can search things down, let me know. Because she found me. Black Ambrosia somehow tracked me down. Huh? Now listen what it say. Let's see what it say. She say, getting my money straight. I need to do that too, because I got 2 in school and that's costing me crazy. Ladies, tell the truth. If you are a private investigator, you can't jive me on this one. Either, look what they say. Betty Bops confessed. She's a private investigator. Yes, I'm gonna get back to you, Black Ambrosia. Last night I say she's a PI. Women are natural investigators. They don't forget nothing you say. I know they act like they don't hear you. Now listen what Black Ambrosia say. She say, get my money straight so I can get by a little schoolie and customize it like she wants a school, okay. Like I like it, okay. Oh Lord. Black Ambrosia. Hold on. So last night says she's a private investigator one time. Betty Bob say 2 times. Black Ambrosia say 4. Girl, you be doing background checks on people when you dealing with a dude, or when you have friends in your life? Come on now. Jay say hi, Black Ambrosia. Now fly again with the new flight attendants. Oh, huh? Do they wear dresses again? Do they wear dresses again? They don't wear pants, do they? I like my flight attendants to look girly if they're female. Okay, the dudes can wear what they want because I ain't worried. Just pass me my peanuts and my drink and I'm good. Cause I'm gonna be ringing that little bell. Ma'am, I need you. Can I get a Kleenex? Listen. Now listen what Betty Bops, not Betty Bops, Sydney Queen say. I was trained in the Army to respect the privacy of PI, personal identification information. That is a no-no in the Army, LOL. In the Army. Did you see how slick she did that? You right, in the Army, LOL. So yes, indeed. We gonna keep it low key. Let me tell you something. Women know more about your business than you know. Let me come up on this screen. Women know more about your business than you know. Huh? You think you know? She asking you a question and she probably already got the answer to. Now let's go on. Prioritizing. Now, let me ask you this here. When we dealing with these benefits, which one you gonna do now and which ones will you do later? And when it comes to your personal life, I ask you the same thing. What things that you're gonna wait to do, you'll do later? Go on a big trip around the world. But when it comes to your benefits, what can you wait on? Getting your permanent total? What can you wait on? Getting your Social Security? You may not want to wait until you turn 62. I think I'm gonna wait to do that till later. Are you gonna wait on that promotion, or are you gonna go to another job? Talk to me. What can you do on your to-do list? Family, we talking about it now. Let me ask you this here. What about a family member? Is it a family member that you want to make amends? Do you want to do that now, or are you just going to wait? It just ain't the time, or you just made peace with the situation. Talk about it. Now, Black and Bro say, if I fall in love, then you in trouble. Listen, I'm searching your entire genealogy. Oh God. Oh Lord, she going through the whole genealogy back to slavery. Your great granddaddy escaped in 1852. Lord. Now, Cindy Queen, sir, I know you have a bottle of water on the stand behind you. LOL. Lord, don't do that. Cause let me tell you, my daughter does that. She say, "Oh, I can see you." She be at school. She call me. She say, "I'm outside in the window looking at you." She know I suffer from paranoia. Oh Lord, you got me sweating like a prostitute in church up in here. Now listen, oh y'all, family, that's what we got to be here to encourage each other. Now, listen, prioritize which one first. We went over that. Now, if you had to prioritize, we went over this. If you had to prioritize, what would you do first? Get your finances together. Of course, that's usually most people. If you got them together, what's next? Is there a type of car, or you want to buy a boat? What would you like to do? Yeah, she cutting up, ain't she? See the Queen. You know they teach her counter surveillance. What would be your second and third priority? What things you want to do? Do you want to buy a vehicle? Do you want to travel to a certain part of the world? Do you want to learn a certain language? Let us know. Now, the next thing is when you're dealing with the VA and when you're dealing with Social Security, you need to have a plan A, B, and C. So he said, H-Town, buy a boat. What type of boat do you want to buy, brother? Do you want one that kind of sits out there with, with kind of floating in the water? It's like a party boat. Do you want one that you put jet skis behind? Just skis behind it? Let us know. Betty Bob said she laughing at, I think I showed that, laughing at Cindy Queen. Now, have 3 plans when you're dealing with the VA. Now, listen to my brother Kevin say, I want a new SUV Cadillac Yukon. Now, I want the GMC Yukon, the shorter one. Anybody here have a dream car that they want? Now, make sure number 5 have a plan A, B, and C when you're dealing with the VA. In life, have plan A, B, and C. When you dealing with somebody, have a plan A if everything go good. Have a plan B if they start acting funny. Have a plan C if they do one of your deal breakers and you say that the relationship is over. So that way you don't go crazy on them. Well, all these plans will be developed with your PI skills, your private investigator skills. Now listen, what are they say? Betty Bob say, get my funds straight. That's all of it. I need to get mine straight too. Purchase a condo. Wonderful. Now, Alaska Nights, are you going to purchase the condo first, or would you get a new vehicle, or would you go on a trip? What would you do first? And I'm asking y'all too. Military Mike say, obey God's commandment, cherish my wife, love and honor my family. Everything else will fall into place. Like that. Now, remember, when you're dealing with any plan, dealing with the VA or in life, you need to have more than one plan. That's what gets us, because we think stuff's going to go smoothly. You know how it is. It doesn't go with that. Now, so the thing is, if you get denied by the VA, you need to already be prepared that if you get denied, you need to put your appeal in within a 1 year, 365 days, or you will lose your back pay day. Then you need to decide what you need to do. Are you going to go to the BVA, the Board of Veteran Appeals. You want to do a HLR, high level review, supplemental claim. Let us know in the chat which one are you working on right now. And I'm asking these other questions because we want to keep it interesting in it too. So, or if you're working, put BVA. If you're at the Veterans Benefit, the Board of Veteran Appeals, put VBA. If you have higher level reviews out right now, put that in and how many. If you have supplemental claims in, put it in there. Let us know, okay? Now listen to what Kevin say. Clean up me and my wife's credit. All of us like to do that because we go through a lot working on these benefits and life and kids and sometimes medical. Now listen, MG Smith say H-Town 18-foot bass tracker fish with pretty good around here. Let me ask you this. Who in here like to fish? Put the fish emoji in the chat or put the word fish in there. If you like to fish. I'm more of a crab. I like to go catch crabs. You know, that's my family thing. Some of my family fish, but I like catching crabs. If you like catching crabs, put crab emoji. You like hunting, put the hunting emoji or put the word hunt. Now, but still answer this question. Kevin Kobar Sr. says, high level review, supplemental claims. So I'm surprised she said fishing, black ambrosia. So this, hey, you're going to probably find somebody that know how to fish. You know, I'm going to tell you what one lady was doing, black ambrosia. I got to come up on the screen, y'all. You know what one lady was doing? Pretty lady. She was out there fishing, and it's just how she would meet guys. And I was out there. I wouldn't look for nobody, but my friend was out there, and they were chatting. You know, she say, come back. Two of my friends out there say, come back. We're going to have I said, I'm good. But she say, I have my friends. They come out, they fish too. Her dad taught her how to fish, and she go, where men at? That's where the men at. Who go to sports game? Huh? That's where the guys at. Black and Bro say, love fishing. Okay. Let's see what Charleston say. Fishing got 2 more rods free. Oh, now look, Jay Oliver say saving, insurance, contingency, and basic expenses, evidence collection, health maintenance, and spiritual strength. Now let's see what lifestyle changes. He has high level review in, supplemental, and fishing. See, we got to be able to multitask, do our business, and focus on our health and personal life. Now, we can't do these claims and neglect. Now, Kevin Kobar Sr. say, I do plan to go to Pittsburgh Steelers game this year. Oh, now I hope you're able to do it. Now, so if you got them claims in, ooh, family, everybody gonna be able to, you gotta watch the VA ambush attack. If the VA has ever blindsided you, caught you off guard, attacked you, or if in your personal life, for those that if the VA never attacked you, who ever been blindsided by somebody caught you somewhere and tried to publicly embarrass you, somebody come attack your character, or the VA saying, oh, we're about to do this because you didn't do that. Who've ever been blindsided by the VA? Who have been blindsided in life? Those you know, the civilians and everything. Ambush attack. You ever been put VA if you were blindsided by the VA before? You were ambushed by the VA. Put VA. If you was ambushed in your personal life, let us know. Was it just say family member, friend, somebody you was dating or cared about? All right. First, we're gonna start off those with the VA. So I was ambushed by him. Oh, now then MG Smith was ambushed by him. And if you say something in your personal life, say it's like somebody who was a significant other you was dating, or it was by a family member. And they might catch you at a birthday party. Now, let me ask you, Adult Children by Kevin, okay? Blindsided by Adult Children, okay? Now, who've ever been ambushed by somebody? And I'm talking about somebody, it could be somebody you trust or somebody you don't. Now, blindsided by personal and the government, okay? Now, do that's just one ambush. You see that? Let's see. Here goes. She's saying it. VA dating, caring about family and brothers. Yeah. Let me ask y'all this, fam. Don't get mad. Let me ask y'all a question, fam. Please don't get mad when I ask you this question, because it may trigger something. I can't tell you not to get mad, but have you ever been there for a person consistently that needed your help, and you was always there for them, but when you needed them, they didn't have nothing for you, and they could have helped you, but they didn't? Who've ever been in that situation before? Put a 1 in the chat. If you've ever always helped a person that you've been there for them, and you just needed something simple. They say, I can't do nothing for you. Well, you got all I did for you. I don't care. Who ever been blindsided like that? Come on, tell the truth now, family. If you ever helped somebody consistently and they would act like they were so grateful and appreciative, but when you needed them, they didn't have nothing for you. Family, talk to me. Oh, Lord. Military Mike. It happened to him. Black Ambrosia. It happened to her. Charleston. And I know it may be painful. Betty Bobs. Jay Oliver. Multiple times. Let me ask you this here. And then I'm going to get to Military Mike's statement. Got a couple statements I need to come up here. Jay Oliver and Military Mike. Did you ever help them again after they burnt you like that? Or if it never happened to you, if somebody burns you like that, you help them, but when you need them and they ain't there for you, say, hey man, loan me $10. I ain't got it, and you loan them $100. Well, man, I'm keeping my money. I need to do something. I want to go to the party. How you feel about that? Now listen what things Jay say he like to do. He say the VA employee, he been burnt by the VA employer, personal, NCR. What's NCR? I forget what that is. Guy at a bus stop. He say he got specific. Guy at a bus stop. Now listen, VA, listen, Military Mike. VA sent me a letter of reduction years ago. They said I was receiving VA pay and Army drill pay at the same time. I was surprised. I owed about $300. We had people that's serious. People owed $30,000 and $3,000 and $600, but $100. Any money will surprise you, but it never happened again. Now, Betty Bob say 18 likes and 18 watching. Now listen what our sisters say, Black Ambrosia. When people show you who they are, believe them the first time. You won't get another chance with me. Let me ask you this question, Black Ambrosia. Do cheaters get a second chance if it happened by accident? Come on, talk to me, sister. Because some things are accidental. You know, hey, I wake up and say, hold on, this is not my house and you're not my woman. What are you doing here? Huh? And I don't drink. Military Mike say, I learned a long time ago, there are two types of people in the world, givers and takers. That's heaven. I'm gonna get to you. Hello. Oh, he say, I don't carry baggage anymore. I have gone so much. Okay, I've grown so much. NCR Nuclear Regulation Commission. Let me listen to what it say. Betty Bops, not Betty Bops. Black and Bros say, how you cheat on accident? Let me explain. Listen, it might have been outside, little dog. The woman had a perfume like my woman, got confused. Things happen, but nothing intentional. Now, here we go. That ain't a good enough explanation, is it? Now, family. Oh, listen, can't say, oh, you right, Black and Bros. I don't know nothing. Come on, y'all hard on the brother. Watch out for the ambush attack. Listen what he say. H-Town accidentally cheating. How? Amnesia. Thank you for it. He gave me a possible out. I get confused without my medication. No. It's all a big misunderstanding. All a big misunderstanding. Just joking. Now listen. Come on, let's talk about it. The VA looks for your weaknesses and your strengths. All right, they're gonna come at you. You focus on your claim and what's strong. You focus in your life, what you're doing, what's strong. The VA looking at the weaknesses. If we send him or her a letter saying we're gonna reduce them, if we send them a letter saying, you don't have enough information, they're gonna get frustrated. And they know veterans tend to get frustrated. Have you ever had anybody just try to frustrate you? And how did you deal with it? They just sit around and just try to irritate you. Now listen, H-Town, slip and fail. Oh, Lord. He say, slip and fail, huh? Now look what Cindy Queen say. I was told that all men cheat at some point. Watch out now. Now listen, I'll say this. I was not a physical cheater. That wasn't my thing. Would I say, I guess now they call it emotional cheating, or I might have flirted a few times. I tend to do that toward the end of the relationship. I've done it a couple of times in a couple of relationships. But if I'm done with you, I don't need you. I'm just gonna get somebody else. I don't see no need to be with nobody. And now I'm just, if I don't want to be with you, or if it ain't working out, I got to get you out the way, because I can't stand listening. It's already enough of one woman getting on your nerve. Now I got to get with another woman. She wondering when I'm gonna leave this woman. Oh no, I ain't in my 20s no more. No, that stopped in my 20s. That almost got me caught up in my 20s. Yes, indeed. No, not no more. I learned. Now you got some old fools out here though. Now, Kevin sakes, Cindy Queen, not always. Not always. No, not always. But I say it like this here for men and women, that don't deceive yourself. If it's somebody that you find attractive like that, understand if you already got somebody, it's best to stay away from them. I'm going to tell you, there's been about maybe 2 or 3 women I can't be nowhere around them. One of them is on the news, so I ain't gonna never be dealing with her anyway. But 2 of them, no, just cool people. No, I have to stay away, because if I'm around them, I'm gonna get in some trouble. I'm gonna get in some good trouble. Yeah, and I don't want nobody to try to hurt me. So I'm just being honest. The Bible say, flee fornication, mean run. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't want to be around. One lady, she just was just real cool people. Come to our tailgating thing. You know how they tailgated games? I said, nah, I ain't gonna be able to show up. You have to be able to afford to cheat on me. Bam. Now, you can't work for the waste management or at Verizon and think I'm going to take you back after cheating. Listen, the thing is, if you can't handle your business, you can't take care of the woman you got, you sure can't take care of 2. Same with women. You can't be trying to take care of more than one. Now listen, listen what Cindy Queen say. Cheating is not just physical, but it's mental and emotional also. So I learned from kind of, being on, with Black and Brothers channel, I learned that at least a couple of my relationships, I've emotional cheated. I hadn't really physically cheated since my early 20s, but emotional cheating, I done it a couple of times. I didn't know it's emotional cheating. I'm like, hey, you get on my nerves. I'm about done. But it was part of the inner relationship. And I just kind of talking like, hey, blah, blah, this. But I never got with the people that I was emotionally cheating with. We never hooked up or nothing. But it was like, listening in. H-Town, good trouble. Huh? Hey, I love women. I ain't gonna say I don't love women. This is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? If they catch me at the Dewdrop Inn Motel, I'm gonna have an explanation. All we were doing was Bible study. You understand? Now, lifestyle changes. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Lifestyle changes. 42 years, same beautiful FBA woman. Never no side hoes, no side bros. There you go. Well, you gotta, man. You gotta stick together. I believe in that because, see, I don't have women running in and out of my house because I got all females in my family. So the example of what I do, I don't know. No. I got to set an example. I want my daughter to be bystander, so I got to be, Now, they going to focus on your weaknesses, just like people. The VA is going to focus on your weaknesses. And what is one of our biggest weaknesses is rating reductions. Who in here ever got a notice for a rating reduction? Huh? Put RR in the chat for rating reduction. If for those of you non-military, whoever got what is the craziest way somebody ever broke up with you? But for the military, first y'all answer the question if you've ever received a rating reduction letter. We plan to reduce you. Propose for reduction. Let us know. The crazy young lady broke up with me back in the day. Okay, severed. Okay, it was severed, not just reduction. They severed it. We gotta get you straight lifestyle changes. This girl I was dating, and man, I liked her, but she didn't break up with me. She called me and told me she was going on a date with somebody else. I said, hold on, you going on a date with somebody else while we broke up? No, I'm just going on a date. It ain't nothing. No, I said, we broke up. I guess I broke up with her then. Because I'm thinking we broke up. You talking about going on a date with people. That's it. We good. I'm good. You gonna test all the waters you want. Rating reductions. This is another. Oh, here's the other one. That sending you to unwarranted examinations. All of a sudden, you got a CMP exam. We got to see if we're gonna reduce you. You need more paperwork. You don't have this together. Come on now. Now, one of the biggest things that get us blindsided or people do attack if we chasing the money. Do not file claims unless you have evidence to back it up. Because if you already have a rating, you could possibly get reduced if you're just chasing the money. Let me ask you this here. In a relationship, give me a percentage, male and female. What's percentage? How important is money? Is that 20% of the relationship? Money got to be important because are you going to deal with a homeless person? How important is money? How can we do it? What percentage of the relationship money plays a factor? What factor? I don't know how to put it. How important a factor is money in a relationship? Let's talk about it. So give me from 0 to 100%. How important is money? It has to be important because the number one reason people break up is because of what? Money. Jay say 75%. Kevin said 100%. H-Town said 100%. Y'all can say 0 if you want to. Jay said 100%. I mean, Military Mike said 100%. Betty Bob said 100%. Jay say 75%. MG Smith said 100%. Now listen what he say. No romance without finance. Huh? That's right. That's right. Let me tell you something. 100% most divorce, the number one issue is money. Charleston is right. So here's the thing. Even with VA claims, if you're chasing the money, you're going to get in trouble because you're going to end up spending more money trying to get the money. Now, everybody say 100%. Are y'all surprised? Now, let us know. Why are we building around? And you can say 0, whatever you think. Or you can say it don't matter. Here's the thing. Let us know how y'all feel about it. The VA creates its own backlog by overdevelopment. Yes, indeed. Intentionally overdeveloped. Now, let's see. Oh, he's speaking of, okay. Now, how many baby mamas do Elon Musk have? About 17 or 7 or 10? But the thing, money is important. Money plays an important part. Let me ask you this here. If you're dating someone, not married, because some of you are married, would you tell them about your benefits if y'all start to be in a committed relationship? Not married, but at what point do you tell them about the benefits you have? Do you wait until after you get married? You might tell them you're retired. At what point do you have a full disclosure on your finances? Or do you ever have full disclosure on your finances? Huh? At what point? You can put never in there. You can say after a year, after 6 months, after, we engage. Let us know, when do you give a full disclosure about your financial situation or your VA benefits? Let us know. So Jay say after marriage. Don't they need to know what you're working with before they marry you? Because I ain't saying she no gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Okay, you know what's up. Now, let's say real talk, lifestyle change. Now, he said it straight to Black and Bro, so I don't know if I can read what he said, because that's an interesting statement there. Let me know if it's okay to read, because I'm curious. Now, he say, Jay Oliver say after marriage. Military Mike say never, not until you are married. But if you start the planning, won't you need to know what kind of money working with to know what kind of house to get? Unless y'all trying to go Dutch, go 50-50. Because I'm about to ask y'all another question. Betty Bob say after getting married. He say, read it, sir. Okay, he said, I can read it. This is very interesting. He got a really interesting statement that he says toward Black Ambrosia. So family, listen. He says, Military Mike says, Black Ambrosia, rest in peace, Kevin Samuels, said the more money a man has, the more accepting a woman is to him cheating. Okay. For example, Elon Musk is worth $40 billion. Would she go if he cheated? Probably not. Yeah, but you got to be able to, like the Black and Bro, you got to be able to afford to cheat. Most of these people, you can't afford. Some people tell them, I want more than one wife. If you can't take care of one of some children, it ain't psychologically prepared. I just can't put up with no 2 women arguing and telling me one is enough after getting married. Now, listen to what Kevin said. It depends. I didn't tell my wife until we were married after 10 years. Oh, boy. He didn't tell her. He said he wanted to see what he was dealing with. Now, that didn't mean he didn't take his part of the business now. Now, only disclosed after 50 years of marriage. Oh, God. Then what y'all do? Y'all hear Charleston? What y'all gonna do with Charleston? The Navy is on their own game here. Now, if you still in here, Cindy Queen, let us know. If you get out the military and would you, and you start dating somebody, if you're not dating them already, let's just say hypothetically you wasn't dating nobody, would you tell them, oh, I was in the military, I got out, and I got these benefits, and I got this and that? The problem is, especially with men sometimes feel insecure with women that have their own stuff together. I ain't saying that's the issue. And women, they feel insecure if a man don't have to work and they have to work. That's another thing that I've had issues with. Women have a problem with me not working. I do more work than anybody. I don't sit around, you know. It trips my daughter out. She said, Dad, will you ever rest? I said, no, I'll rest when I'm in the grave. You don't need to be seeing no man sitting around doing nothing. Then you'll say, well, my daddy was sitting around doing nothing. It's always something to do with the house. And I always make me a little hustle. You know what I'm saying? Now, here we go. Lifestyle Change say LOL should make Charles. This man say 50 years. Now, come on, let's talk about it. Look, H-Town Muskrat hooked up with Stephen Miller's wife. Wow. I think that's his black eye problem. I want to ask how he got that black eye. They say that tall guy that worked in the president's administration gave him that black eye. He talking about his son punched him. That's what Elon Musk said, his son. He down here, you understand? He's South African. I know he white, but Americans, man, don't play that. You start talking crazy, they gonna get, no matter what race it is, you start talking crazy to people in the United States, man, Americans, we're gonna put hands. Who in here gonna let somebody get all up in their face talking stupid? Huh? You gonna tell them, hey, man, you need to go on with that. Keep it up. And they like, what you gonna do about it? What you gonna... Betty Bops. 100% Kevin. Y'all something else, man. Then Kevin said, Betty Bops, right. Now listen to Black and Broja. My sisters are responding. So Black and Broja says, a man in that financial category doesn't cheat. He has the freedom to do whatever he wants. Cheating is not applied to those. Cheating is applied only to those at the lower financial bracket. A peak value man will be sharing no matter what. Now, there may be a few that don't date other people. Here's the problem I got. I'm going to tell y'all what a problem I got. You want me to tell you what my problem is? Guys, if you're going to be dealing with other women, get that up front with the woman you're getting with. Ladies, if you want open relationships, let the man know up front. Don't wait. Y'all don't wait until the person connect their heart to you and they care about you. Say, hey, I think it'd be good if we date other people. What? Oh, we'll still be together, but we're gonna spice up our relationship. Y'all know that don't work with black people. All right, now here we go. Now, I'm kind of ashamed to say it, but Military Mike, you're right. It's just a lot are not honest enough to admit it. That's what I was talking about. See, here's the thing. They shouldn't be doing it unless they're able to admit it. One, they got to have an agenda for their woman. And if you don't have no agenda, I ain't never had no woman in my life that I didn't have an agenda for. I guess after maybe 22 or so, you know, when I was younger, I was kind of out there. I learned quick after that woman stalked me. I was clear about everything. That woman stalked me in a storm. You hear what I'm saying? I know you're over there. What you mean you know I'm over there? Yeah, you're going to have to come off that base sometime. It was a hurricane. I said, where you at? I'm in the hotel across from the base. I said, my God. I said, nah. And I didn't do nothing. I didn't lie to the person, but I wasn't clear about stuff. And I don't like being stalked. That was years ago. Changed my life. Now Charleston says, H-Town bees go for the sugar. Yes, they do. Now, Now, is it anything wrong if a woman want to be a kept woman? She want her sugar daddy, huh? But you can't be a sugar daddy without no sugar. How you gonna be a sugar daddy and don't have no sugar? Huh? I can't pay your rent, but I pay your light bill. I can't pay your car note, but I put something on it. Nah. Betty Bob say 19 likes and 17 watching. Then we have Military Mike say, she's pretty much said it. If you are in the financial category, you are allowed to cheat. And it's not cheating if y'all have an agreement. It's okay. Or you have other people. Cheating is when you're lying and deceiving. Now, Kevin Kobarsin say, grown folks don't cheat. They have an understanding. Come on, talk about it. Exactly. I remember, now look, I ain't saying what my granddaddy did, but my granddad and my grandmother was married 64 years before he passed. And this is my great grandparents, one who raised me. And when he would leave, she said, where you going, Francis? He said, I won't know until I get back, Miss Potts. She was concerned about where he was going. He was just going, he'd go down to the grocery store and, like he buy watermelon. We used to sell watermelons and stuff. Or he'll go take people home. They'll pay him, because people was walking a lot of time. But he didn't give no itinerary. Now, how about that? Now, let's get back to it, family. Now, the next, levels of protection. So one thing you can do to protect yourself from being reduced, from the VA harassing you, is to know that some ratings are temporary, like TDIU, 100% temporary rating or scheduler rating. But you need to know the 5, 10-year permanent total rule and the 20-year rule. Now, how can you protect yourself in the civilian world? Who in here, don't go off when I say this, who in here believes in prenups? You may not have got one. Who think it's okay, ladies, and especially ladies, if a guy say he want a prenup, is that a deal breaker? Guys, do you feel comfortable asking a woman for a prenup? So the treatment schedule, okay. Now, watch our video on the levels of protection. We break this down. We have a video and a live stream on this one. So when the VA try to ambush you, you need to know how to protect yourself. Oh, remember they tried to get me, to ambush me. And they said, we're working on your claim for predetermination notice. My claim, somebody else filed a claim against me saying I wasn't paying my child support. How's it my claim? Telling me I need to reply within 60 days. I'm telling y'all, family, this is how people send you all kind of judgments in the mail, all kind of crazy stuff, saying you did stuff you didn't. Then they talking about they want all my stuff. They want to know every source of income I got. Now, hold on. I'm already paying my child support. They want to know who living with me, if I got any stocks or bonds. This the VA. They want to know if I had a spouse. They want to know their income. What you going to use that to calculate the apportionment? And say, what are we doing? We're going to withhold $250 till we make a decision. And what we propose. This is the key thing. Always look at what we propose. If they approve the apportionment, they was going back 2 years. So they going to crash my whole financial thing. So that's why you need to get stuff straight with people up front. You know I walk into a restaurant and do? You know what? I'm going to tell y'all what y'all thinking is that. See, y'all going to be quiet on them prenups. I would ask for a prenup off the top. Okay. Let's see. Come on. We getting messy with it up in there? We getting messy with it. Let's see. Amen, lights, as the church would say. Now listen to what Black and Bro say. There's nothing wrong with a prenup. If he asks for that, then that is the time to negotiate relationship terms. Now, this is what I feel about that. Listen to me. That if I don't plan on getting married again, but if I was, I would have it set up where if we're together a certain amount of time, okay, So let's say we only married for a year. Let's say they get maybe, let's say a year, get $10,000. We married for 10 years, maybe, maybe get $200,000 something. We married for 20 years, you were to get half of it. Anybody put up with somebody that long, they were to get half of it. I don't just divide it up. Now, I got to protect my assets. Yes, indeed. Now, but you got to be reasonable with it. See, why prenups don't really get thrown out unless you're unreasonable. You put it on a napkin. You wait till right before the wedding. If somebody's delaying signing the prenup, just call everything off and get that stuff up straight up front. But you need to be reasonable. If you got somebody as a stay-at-home spouse and then you just want to put them out with nothing, that ain't how that works. That's unreasonable. Because how they gonna start fending for themselves right off the bat? You provided a certain lifestyle. Betty Bob say, I would definitely ask for a prenup, especially a civilian. But they can't claim none of our military benefits, can they? Now, listen, but they need to have certain amounts. If they got money, they need to do something for the person they with now. You can't just have nobody in there, so you get nothing. Well, maybe after 3 weeks, maybe nothing. Military Mike say, I have one for lifestyle clauses and asset protection. Okay, prenups are a must. It was the best $7,000 I ever spent. Did y'all hear me? The Bible said, all you're getting, get an understanding. Because what people used to come up with the hype, oh, you're setting the relationship up for failure. No, when you go into a courtroom, I've been there. They not dividing up the love. They not dividing up the respect. They not dividing up the commitment. They dividing up the assets. Ain't nobody talking all that mumbo jumbo they was talking. Oh, that offends me. Well, you move around. Move around. In my opinion, some people don't need them and they do fine. But with the divorce rate, what it is, Now, Jay Oliver say prenups should be financial only. Ambrosia seems to want to interject some restrictions. Okay. Now, I don't know if it should be just financial only. I respect you if you want financial only. I want an infidelity clause. What about an infidelity clause? If I cheat or if they cheat, they get less. I ain't saying they don't get nothing. They get less. I want a DNA test on every child. And if they disagree with the DNA test, I'm not responsible for the child. Huh? Y'all think I'm playing? I want DNA full blood work. Y'all saw what just happened to Doug Christie. His wife was he was an NBA player. His wife followed the bus around. She was screwing his teammate the whole time. And had a little baby. All the other babies brown skin and light. This little chocolate beautiful baby, but look just like Chris Webber. His homeboy that came over his house and hang with him. Let me tell you something. I don't bring no man around my woman. If she gonna find a man, she gonna go find him on her own. Sitting up around my woman for. Now, Charleston say, remember, people at any money you get before marriage isn't community property. Only assets after. I don't count because she said, no, you don't. And let me tell you this here. If you commingle it, if she put $1 in there, he put $1 in there, that's commingled funds. Remember, you're not just marrying the person, you're marrying the state. That's why you got to sign a paper and the state has to approve it. They all up in your business now. You marrying them, the lawyer, they gonna get most of the money. Black and broke, especially if it's a contest, and they work to make sure that it's contested so that the lawyers they want you fighting with each other. Getting greedy over money or scared somebody gonna take what you got. Infidelity clause is a must. Yeah, if they don't want an infidelity clause, and most cheaters gonna agree to an infidelity clause. Most cheaters don't have no standards anyway. I don't want to interject restrictions. I am securing protections. Oh, now Chris Webber was his teammate, cold game. Sitting at his house, his friend. He thought it was his friend. Every time he saw the little girl, he would come over to the house, he started crying. Chris Webber. Okay, Black and Rosia, I was wrong. Y'all handle it. Y'all can still disagree. Now, it's all right to disagree. We having fun up in here. Now, Kevin Colbert Sr., she played in his face with his teammate. And that girl, you know, I don't do that mental problem thing. That girl crazy. She weird anyway. Everything is negotiable. Everything. Now, Military Mike say, I think prenups prevent and protect you from hypergamy, meaning, you know, like people going to the next. If they want to go to the next, let them go. If your spouse knows that they would end up with nothing, in most cases, they give you their all no matter what until death do you part. I think some people do stuff based on their feelings, so they don't matter what money. It ain't about money, it's about passion. If they start feeling passion. But remember, protect yourself. And so what I did, know the law. If you getting married, you better know the law. If you dealing with these VA benefits, know the law. If they start requesting crazy stuff, know the law that covers that with the VA. Hold them accountable. And know the right form to file things on. So when she asked for the apportionment, I looked at it. I found a part that said if she would do something fraudulently, my ex, that she would go to jail. And I was going to make sure she went to jail. I just took my daughter to the jail to see her mom, though, you know. She could have touched the glass and everything. Now, remember, what I did, key points, and you can do this with almost anything you fighting with the VA or life. Do your best to stay current child support to avoid apportionment. Make sure that the VA don't overpay you for stuff to avoid them garnishing your check for anything. Number 2, become knowledgeable on the rules and laws that govern VA compensation. I say for those of you that want to get married, know the laws of your state. Find out if they have they might be no fault, so they could be cheating. Do you know legally? I'm gonna tell y'all something, and y'all gonna trip y'all out when I say this. Legally, if you own a house with your spouse, they can bring anybody they want in there and go lay in the bed with them, and you can bring anybody because that's called a guest. What y'all think is illegal is not. It's just when you married, it's free for all because they can mess your credit up. You can't call the police on them because you're married to them. They take somebody in the bedroom, they gonna tell you. I asked lawyers this stuff. I asked the lawyer, he was a veteran too. He said, no, if they want to move somebody in, they can move somebody in, and you can move somebody in. I wouldn't advise nobody doing it. Somebody gonna end up hurt. But some people don't have no shame. I'm telling y'all. And the last thing, number 3, understand that the VA cannot apportion understand that the VA can apportion or, take all or part of your VA disability compensation check if you are not providing for your children, your spouse, and your dependent. So y'all need to stay on top of y'all game. Here's the thing that most people don't do. See, I stayed on top of my game. I made sure I don't let see, the first thing somebody dating you might try to do, male or female, they'll try to put you over a financial barrel because their finances are messed up. So they gonna get you over financial barrel and then get you all broke down. Then they gonna try to handle you. Say playing a dangerous game. Yes, indeed. So understand the VA playing in it too. They like to play in our face. When you're dealing with the VA and you submit evidence for your claims, always don't show them everything. Keep some for the appeal. When you dealing with somebody, now y'all tell me here. Now this coming relationship. If you with somebody, do you tell them everything about you and your past? Let me know. Do you tell them everything about how to get to your retirement Tell them what your retirement PIN code is and all that. Do you share all that? Or do you keep ace in the hole? He say, Kevin say keep ace in the hole. Dangerous game. He say never, Kevin Kobutsing. Now listen, how many years do you have to be married in Texas before your spouse is entitled to certain assets and alimony? 10 years. 10 years, military Mike. 10 years. I was married 9 years, 8 months. Huh? So what did you do? Why are you still living in the same house, H-Town? How did you get to live in the same house? Because I prepared for the worst, hope for the best. We together 14 years, but you ain't gonna play me. Listen, this is, and I say, I'm sure this is the same for everybody. Keep your ace in the hole when you're dealing with the VA, but in real life, we need to tie this to real life. Let me tell you something. Is always somebody in a woman's ear. Ladies, y'all correct me if I'm wrong. From teenage, preteen years, is always somebody in a woman's ear. From the beginning of time, the serpent was in the woman's ear, telling her she can do this, she can do that. God don't want you to know this. You understand what I'm saying? And my thing is to appear as, if they think I'm a fool, I want to appear as the biggest fool they think I am. I can show you better than I can tell you. Now, what good would it have been for me to tell those trolls, hey guys, stop doing this? Would they to stop? Hey, you know, why did you say that? Hey, let's get back on task. Would they to stop? No. I had to catch them. I had to let them feel good playing around in my face. And then I came back and checked them and they disappeared. I said, well, H-Town, why you keep bringing them up? I want the new ones coming in. No, because we get new people coming in. They be trying to test the waters. Remember that Sarge something, some weird name named Sarge? Talking about, yeah, you don't need evidence for a claim. Remember how he slid that in there? The Bible says you have to consider the end of a person's conversation. Did you hear me? Not what they start off saying, because everybody can talk a good game. Many people can talk a good game. Yeah, but they ain't got no execution on what they doing. Huh? They come in my channel talking about how they can do this and that. Well, you that good, won't you start your own channel? Crickets. Because number one, they may have the knowledge, but they don't know how to treat people. You have to have the social skills and the patience, and you have to have a heart for people. I got a heart for people. I am not perfect. I make mistakes. Sometimes, you know, y'all be oh, I'm sorry, and I'll be mean for it to be like that, but I just have to keep the understanding, even with myself. One time I was going at it, and Betty Bob just hopped in the room. She didn't know what I was talking about, and she thought I was talking about her, because you remember I was in a zone, and she said, wow. I said, well, the next one I apologize to her. Even though it wasn't directly toward her and nobody thought that, I had to make amends with my sister because what I did made her feel a certain way. So it don't matter whether I was right or wrong. It's about making sure that my relationship with my sisters and brothers is good. That's all that matters to me. Now, that may mean you're going to be mad at me. Now look, say poker is American as apple pie. Yes, you got to keep your ace in the hole, fam. You got to keep your ace in the hole. Never tell nobody everything. Now, if it's something that's going to affect them, you need to tell them. But I don't have to tell you about, I ran into my ex-girlfriend at the gas station. I just said hi, I kept moving. That's going to cause too much confusion. If I'm not trying to holler at her, now if I start chatting and stuff and then get into a deep conversation, I may have to mention something. But no, I ain't about to cause no confusion in my life. Now, Jay Oliver says, keep a spare claim evidence up. Now listen, this is key. Keep a spare claim evidence up and treatment up to date. Medicine up to date. The problem is we get to a certain place and we get relaxed. Okay, I remember I was on the teacher, what do you call this thing? The parent teacher thing, you know, the parent, whatever that thing, I forgot the name of it. And I was a teacher. You know, when we do stuff for the kids with my daughters in middle school. And there was one lady I really, really looked up to her. She had 4 sons and her and her husband. And she was doing all the stuff. She was over the PTA. And she said, oh, yeah, when my oldest go to high school, I'm gonna sit around and eat bum-bums. That made me so mad. Why would somebody work so hard and now you're gonna sit around and eat bum-bums and be lazy? Nah, baby, don't do that. That's gonna cause problems in your relationship. I ain't like that. You know, maybe she was just joking. Now, Love say limited information for sure. Yeah, you need to know basis. Some things you don't need to be telling people. Some people, other veterans, you can't tell about your benefits because you trying to help them get theirs. They more concerned about your benefits. All right. Now, Charleston say Texas Hold'em. And then Kevin says intent to file, keep one on file so you be ready. Facts, said our brother Military Mike. Now, Love say, just me and my dog here, H-Town. He can have it all. You'll leave everything to that dog, huh? Oh, Love say he'll get a dog everything. Now listen, Love say real talk, H-Town. Now listen what I bet about H-Town, the Bronx, and the Sailor was about to come out. Don't bring that Sailor out. And the Bronx, Love say, my ace is my dog. Now listen to what Love straight flushed in the card. Now listen to what Betty Bob say. Put the information with the medication to the primary care nurse. See, you got to keep your information relevant. You got to go get your treatment records to make sure you on top of your game. So if they never get laxed when you dealing with this VA thing. I mean, you don't need to be stressed, but you always have your information because the VA wants you to slip up, huh? They want you to forget where all your evidence is. Oh my God, I love bonbons. Now, ain't nothing wrong with bonbons. I don't think she was gonna stop being a committed mom or wife because she was. I could tell because when her husband come out there, he was happy. He was happy. He was proud of his sons. He was proud of his wife, and But that just kind of I say, nah, don't say that, you know. And maybe I just, you know, I don't think she don't look like no lazy type. She was all handling business. But I ain't like that. That kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. Because I really looked up to her. She's a little white lady, probably about 5 foot tall, little slender. She may weigh 95 pounds. But this woman, she was organized. She showed us what to do. She was very supportive. And I really admired her. I say, man, look at her and her family. And she said, yeah, when my oldest get to high school, I'm gonna eat bonbons and sit around and watch this TV. Man, I've been cut the cable on the TV. I said, your bonbons are tearing our family apart. Kevin say, less is best. Now, tell Les to be okay. Now, love, I am. Black and Bro say, love, I am like that about my cat. She is my joy. Now I got a cat that hangs around the house, and I feed him, and we call her Michael Jackson because she white and black. You know, call her MJ because she white and black. Don't matter if you black or white. I love Michael Jackson. Now, Mike say, if you have a mental health issue, and the medication helps calm you down, can the VA reduce your rating? No, because you need that medication to maintain. Now, there are certain conditions like, I think hearing, if you get a certain hearing aid, they would reduce you because your hearing is improved. No, but medication can fluctuate. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It depends on how angry you are at the time. Great question. Now, MG Smith say, I love my cats They're my little babies. Everybody, a lot of military people like cats. Now, women tend not to like cats a lot. Love say real talk, Black Ambrosia, unconditional love, hands down. Yeah. Who in here? Let us know if you got a pet. Let us know what you got. If you got cats, dogs, chickens, fish, goats, horses, let us know. I got a stray cat to hang around. Let us know and put the number by how many. So I just put cat because it's one. Let us know how many animals you have. And what if your person you start dating said they're allergic to cats or dogs? Do you get rid of your animal? You just say, I love my cats. They're my little babies. Now, love say real talk, Black and unconditional love. I read that. What they talking it? Real talk, MG Smith for love. Then we have Jay Oliver says, some of the VA hospitals have good cafeterias and nice restaurants nearby, so you can make it a day out quarterly if you do a visit 3 times a year for blood work, blood draws, and visit the simple clinics. Visit. Yes, indeed. So just stay active in what you were doing. You know, I had to kind of stop, but I'm gonna tell y'all kind of motivated me to start going back to the VA, just dealing with y'all. Now, Black and Bro say white cats ward off evil spirits. The cat distribution system sent you that cat. Okay. That's the second cat followed me home. Second cat walked through the neighborhood, followed me home. Be good to that cat. I am. I fuss sometimes. Oh Lord, this girl. I gotta skip y'all for a minute. H-Town got a cat. Y'all see me? I'm talking in my high soprano. Don't make. What is that? Is that a piranha? What is that? What is that word? What is that? Piran. Is that piranha? Please tell me. I ain't never spelled the word, but I have piranha. So you saying you stick your boyfriend's hand in the fish tank to see if he's been truthful to you. Wow. That sounds like, woo. How big is your piranha? That is interesting. That's really a black cat. Okay. I have 3 cats. Each one has a stroller. Now, squirrels for me. Okay, 4 squirrels. How do you train squirrels? 3 cats. I got 1 cat myself. Love say, I have a Belgium, Milosis Marine. What kind of dog that is? Okay. A piranha. You ain't no joke. She said, I have a piranha. So who don't have any pets? No pets. Put no pets in there like Kevin if you don't have no pets. MG Smith say, H-Town, my 2 was my daughter's. 1 just showed up and they love me. Yeah, I love cats. I don't know why I just love cats like that. I grew up at first with dogs. Now, Sydney Queen say, fish are great also. Now, listen to what MG Smith say. I was a dog person, never thought much about cats, but these cats changed my mind. And it's weird because cats are selfish, but cats are territorial. And cats gonna keep all the rats away. Snakes, they hunt everything. Y'all know that, right? Now, about 3 days ago, I had a whole family of raccoons climb on the fence, climb on the house. I don't know how they got up there, climb on the house, but the little one couldn't make it across. I ain't got no problem. I don't like possums, but I don't kill the possums no more because I got to point in my life, I don't feel comfortable hurting nothing no more. I don't want to hurt nothing. Now, lifestyle change say, yes, same here, shipmate Charleston. Squirrels, groundhogs, raccoons. Yeah, that raccoon was cute. Deer, mice, chipmunks. You just need to open up a farm or a zoo. Lifestyle changes. Now, listen, love, say Cindy Queen. Who likes pigeons? What size is your fish tank? Just curious. And can you put more than one piranha in there at a time, sister? Now, Jay Oliver says stray cats, 2, outside dogs, coyotes, neighborhood raccoons, fox, turtles. We got coyotes. I ain't seen no fox out here. We did have some bobcats out here. Possums, squirrels, armadillos. Y'all have armadillos? We got armadillos down there. Sydney Queen say it's about the size of the average hand. Okay. I am giving him away before I leave. Oh, sister. And you can't put nothing else in there with him. Y'all know about them fish. They real beautiful. They have all these long wings and stuff, but you can't put 2 of them in the same fish tank because they'll fight each other. What those fish called? No pets for Military Mike. Then Kevin said, Ed love German Shepherd. He say no pets for Kevin. And then Black and Brody say Jay Oliver sounds like he lives on Green Acres. Boy, y'all something else right here. Now, love say everyone in the Marine knows that a Belgium, I can't say, I heard that name recently too, is the Belgium M is and what they can do to a person. Raccoons will tear up your house. That's why I ran them off my roof. I had pictures of them. Lord, you get them on inside that attic. I don't want to hurt them because I think they so cute. I know they wild animals, but I ain't want to hurt them. Beta. Oh, them beta. Who know about them beta fish? I don't know how they even reproduce because they want to fight. Now, love say pigeons are my favorite. Also used to raise them, tumblers and rollers, featherfoots. Yeah, okay. Let me ask you the ones with the feathers on the foot. I remember those. Yeah, I had chickens growing up. Yeah, I grew up in Houston, but I had chickens. Now, wow. I'm about to ask y'all something. Lifestyle Change say, yeah, love. Those are nice dogs. Yes, it's like a park-like area where my house sits. Okay. I bet everybody come by there. Now listen how big it is. A 140-gallon tank, but I am giving him away before I leave. My friend has a 200-gallon tank. Okay. Real talk, Kevin. Man, I ain't know nobody bought no piranha. Man. Now let's get back to it. Finish this up and we can close it out. Next, technology, family. Technology. Now, which would you rather? Using technology to file your claims? Or do you think it's better to do it by hand? What do you prefer? Put by hand or online? You can do it like that. By hand or online. Which is the best way to file your claims? Now, and for those of you I'm actually on the civilian side of the game, all of us. Which is the best way to date? Online or in person? Should I go online and meet somebody? Huh? Or should I meet somebody at the grocery store? Which is better? Come on. Love say real talk, Kevin. Then love say Sydney Queen. I used to raise. I don't know what those are. They sound dangerous. Now, Sydney Queen, I thought those fish were illegal in the U.S. except in zoos. I did too. So we ain't, you don't incriminate yourself, but let us know. So who would prefer to date online? Because a lot of people making relationships online, it's not all bad. When it comes to technology, family, how do you file your claims? Online is faster. Okay, online is faster. Who would rather go in person, get a stamped copy for their claim? See, we gonna keep this thing going. Lifestyle change say, I'm sold on technology now. Took me a while to get on board. I hear you. Now, listen to what type of technology tools can you use to file your claims? You remember ChatGPT? That's something that'll help you come up with AI letters to file your claim. Now, you see how I can talk about two different subjects at one time? You see, this is I don't know if this is a gift, but this is what I do. I just talk. I didn't plan none of this. I'm a questioner, and I love asking people questions. Now, Betty Bob said online is faster. You can find out what the status of your claim online better. You can submit the claim faster, I'm assuming. Now, listen to what she said about dating. I prefer to meet someone in person. Why in person? Why not get to know them first by chatting and getting a feel for them? You can FaceTime them. Wouldn't that be okay? Now, Jay Oliver says, SSA, Social Security evidence drop off at the local office. VBA mail is registered or online. Be careful with sending stuff in the mail to the VA. Now listen what it said. 100% Kevin Kobar Sr. Quick submit. Okay. Now, what do y'all think about these? If you don't want to go online, what about these like meet and greets? What y'all think of those? Or blind dates? We talked about that last time. Now let's continue. Technology. Now, we said old way or new way. Put it in there. Who want to do it the old way, where you submit all your paperwork, go into the regional office, get a stamped copy, and copy everything and then wait? Who'd rather do the new way online? Some of you that didn't answer, you can answer. Old way or new way? Now, like y'all said, it's fast shipping. It gets to you faster, but here's the problem. Data loss, okay? Now remember that the VA, what did they do? Let me see if I can find it here. Give me a second. I don't know if I got it here. They lost. I don't know if I pulled it up. They lost. Let me see if I got it here. I'm sorry, y'all. I thought I had put a link to it. All right, I got it pulled up. Let me share the screen, family. Now, here's my issue with technology. I don't know if they fixed it, but here's my issue with technology. And then we're going to get back to your chat. Now, my issue with technology is, let me get this here, okay. Trying to cut out the ads and stuff. All right, now let me ain't no music, so we I mean the music be okay because it's just all right. Okay, now listen. My issue is this here. Total number of VA claims lost in online system tops 120,000 claims. Please tell me, how do you deal with that? You say it's fast online, but they're losing a lot of claims online. How do you feel about that? So that's my argument. VA Veteran Affairs leaders on Monday acknowledged that more than 120,000 veterans who attempted to use department online platforms to file for benefits in recent years were stonewalled by technology problems, a total nearly 35% larger than previously reported. They were saying it was, I remember they said it was less. They said lesser numbers. Now listen to what they say. Officials say they are still working to correct those errors and process those claims as quickly as possible. But House lawmakers raise concerns about the scope of the problem, some of which date back more than a decade. Family, this is online. Errors for over a decade. So guess what happens to your back pay date? Gone. Guess what happens to you having to refile a claim? Yep. Guess what happened to overdevelopment? Now, I'm not saying this is everybody's claim, but tell me, what are your concerns and how to deal with that? Now I need to get back to what we got here. Oh boy, y'all been chatting away. Now listen, he said, I'm sold. Y'all did say that. Oh, let me see. Online faster. I prefer dating somebody in person. Now, Jay Oliver, would you mind somebody hooking you up with one of their family members, Black Ambrosia? Like their cousin, their brother? Let us know. Jay Oliver say, Social Security evidence, okay, in the mail. Quick submit. Because a lot of guys are playing online H-Town. Yeah, they call it catfishing and stuff. Okay. They pretended to be something that they're not, right? Now, what y'all think about that? Let us know. Can you trust them? If you're online and the VA is losing the claims, that's risky, ain't it? Love H-Town. You can meet a mate anywhere H-Town. Online dating is more convenient. You know, people have met in strange ways. That some people have met arguing over a parking space. Now, lifestyle, I heard somebody say that. Lifestyle change say the new way, technology. Kevin say meet and greet are dangerous. Ooh, are they dangerous? The new way, technology for Kevin. Okay. Now, piranha fish are legal in Tennessee, where I am. Fort Campbell. Fort Campbell is considered in Kentucky, but it's on the border of Tennessee and Kentucky. So I got a waiver. Not all states allow them. Wow, this is heavy. She had to get a waiver. Family is this deep. So most people say the new way online. I wonder, do you still feel that way once I showed you them losing claims? But I'm sure there's ways you can protect yourself though, right? Love say with dating these days, you can video chat until you meet the person. Real talk. I'm gonna do some video chatting. Now, you can video chat from another country too, can't you? Rose City D say, good evening, H-Town vet, and salute the chat. What did I walk in on? Talking about meeting on Tinder? Oh, no. Hope that ain't you, H-Town. No. Look, I don't know the name of the different sites. I heard a word, and y'all don't laugh at me. I told my daughter, I said, yeah, I'm gonna meet somebody. I thought the site, one of them, Tinder. I said Grindr. Is that something they called Grindr? Yeah, I think that wasn't a good site. Oh Lord, I was so embarrassed. I said, what you talking about, Dad? I think that's a bad place to hook up. Everybody saying new way online. Everybody saying a new way. I'm still stuck on the old way. They saying greeting to Rose City D. He greeted everybody. Now listen. He said something directly and they talking to each other. Now, oh, she's breaking it down. Now, listen what Cindy Queen says. Piranhas are legal to own in states like Michigan, New Hampshire, Delaware, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Maryland, Minnesota, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, New Jersey, North and South Dakota, and Oregon. Did not know that. Lord. Oh, she going more. Pennsylvania. I hope she's gonna say Texas. Rhode Island, Tennessee, Vermont, West Virginia, Wyoming, and Wisconsin. Lord have mercy. They said Texas. You know, I had a pond in the back. Tell them all the people I don't like, going out there and take your swim for free. Now I ain't gonna say that. Boy, somebody come up missing in a pond, they gonna blame me. Now, last time I saw them, they was over there. Lifestyle Change say the same thing can happen with paper. Yes, indeed. It does happen in paper. At least you got a stamped copy. As long as you get a stamped copy, I guess you're good. Either way. Do both if you can. Do online and drop off at the regional office. Don't take the risk of doing it by mail because they ain't know who gonna sign for it. In my opinion, but I know some do. And they saluting each other. Now listen, Charlton Zimmer, this is a very interesting topic, Cindy Queen. Who would think you have a piranha? And you do not want to break up with Cindy Queen because ain't nobody gonna find you. You remember that episode of what was that episode of the Flintstones when his neighbor's like Rear Window, they thought he had took his wife out and he had piranhas or something like that. Cindy Queen, I ain't saying you dangerous, but I'm saying, man, don't make her mad. Cindy Queen said, okay, I don't mean to get you in trouble. You are nice to do bad stuff. This man out of control, boy. Y'all out of control. Now, Love saying, I use a representative to have a special portal I signed to them from the VA. Okay. Now, MG Smith say, yes, Love. That's the way I went with the VSO. Then we have Jay Oliver say, the only way to double click is to call the 1-800 line and ask if the online claim was put in VBMs. Yeah, but I need paperwork. I don't like doing word of mouth, but it works for y'all. I'm just saying, I'm too old school. Huh? Military Mike say, oh, he started speaking to our brothers. Real Talk MG Smith. And then Lifestyle say, that's what I do, Jay Oliver. Also, you get a confirmation notice. I remember Alaska Knight said something about the confirmation notice. Man, this thing with this piranha, y'all, veterans are such interesting people in the civilian. Our sister Black and Bro, just interesting people. She was a flight attendant. So was Betty Bobs and Farm Girl Rebel. Can you believe that? Have you ever thought about being a flight attendant? What's my sister's name? Cindy Queen. Have you ever thought about being a flight attendant? Now, Love say, LOL, H-Town. Take a swim with piranhas. Nah, I'm good. I saw they made a movie back in the day, Piranha. I ain't never forgot that. So data loss is an issue that we're concerned about. That's why I do a stamped copy. Anybody support? No, seem like nobody supporting me. Who will do a stamped copy when submitting paperwork? Number 8, we got 3 more. Do a risk assessment. If you're going to file a claim with the VA, what is the risk? Could you possibly lose your 100% permanent total? Or you already at 0%, so it ain't that much risk because you at 0 or 10%, and you ain't going to lose much. Could you possibly lose your 100% permanent total and lose your healthcare benefits? Healthcare benefits for your dependents. You can lose the Chapter 35 educational benefits. So you got to weigh your options, because you file another claim, it might do what? They might open up your 100% permanent total or other benefits that you have. Love say, H-Town, you are building a community here. Yes, of course. See, we got to make this thing relaxed where we can get into it. This is what we're supposed to be doing. Thank you, love, for the statement and the encouragement. And listen, we say, family, my old lady eyes are kicking in. I'm going to call it a night. It was pleasant. As always, have a good night. Yes, indeed. So stamp copy is the best way. Love. I got one person on my side. Then everybody say good night to Black Ambrosia. She's been so wonderful. She's of my, she's of my ethnic group, and I thank God for her. And she coming in like family. You would think she was a veteran with her, but she has several family members that are veterans, and she got a love for veterans, and she got a love for people. Period. Don't you like when people are down to earth? Charleston say night Ambrosia. Lifestyle changes say good night Black Ambrosia. Then Jay said good night Ambrosia, and then so does MG Smith. Nothing with our brother. Oh, they gonna ask you questions about that piranha. What is a cute girl like you doing with a piranha fish? What's going on? And don't stick your hand in that water. You got me scared, girl. And what if some old silly person come over and stick their hand in the water? That's on them, I guess. Now, listen to what Rose City D say. Man, I remember the movie, The Toy, with Richard Pryor, when he was fishing with the kids and them piranhas tore him up. I ain't never forget that. He ran across them little petals and things. Yeah. So bad, he started running on water. That's what I said. They saying good night. Military Mike say good night, Black Ambrosia. So does Love say good night, Black Ambrosia. Kevin says good night, man, mom. And then Military Mike say, I remember the movie. It was made here in Louisiana in Baton Rouge. Did not know that. See, man, y'all just don't know. Now, family, let's get back to it. If you, with your current claim, because remember, I think our brother Jay Oliver say, which one of y'all say y'all got reduced? What do you think your risk is and while you reopening the claim? Do you think you have low risk, medium risk, or high risk if you're trying to file for VA disability compensation? Because it might cost you getting reduced, or you may not win the claim. What is the risk you feel of maybe getting a reduction or losing other benefits like special monthly compensation? Let us know. Say LOL, Rose City D, real talk. Then MG Smith say, I bet Cindy Queen loves to feed them and watch them eat. Do you feed them live things? Let us know. And can you put another piranha in there or not? Is it too dangerous? Let us know. I got so many questions about that. Can you believe that? That is a very interesting. What made you get into that? That's so interesting, because we thought you couldn't have piranhas. Now, if you're going to file for your claim, is the risk worth the award? Only you will know. Now, stop wasting time. You got to stop the VA from wasting time. You got to get on their case. Now, look, here's examples. You need to ask for updates. Don't wait around no 6 months, a year. Every 3 to 4 months, every 2 to 3 months, man. If they haven't made a decision on your claim, you better make sure you ask for an update. MG Smith says, I had my big Oscar and fed them crickets. Okay. It wasn't made and watched them eat. What is an Oscar? What is an Oscar? Let us know. MG Smith. These days, high risk to file. You think now under with Doge and everything going on, it's hard to file claims. They giving black eyes in the White House, so you know it's dangerous. Now, Lifestyle Change say these days high risk. Okay. And then Love say all my fish ate live food. Oh boy. Who in there has a shark? Anybody have a shark? I knew a lady had a shark. Did you hear what I said? A shark. You gonna spend the night? No. We watching movies. That's all we doing. Watching movies now. Now that thing gonna eat me. Jay Oliver, Lifestyle H-Town has my email. Okay, yes. If you need it, send me an email requesting. I'll send it to you. Kevin Kobarsin say, I called at least twice a week for an update. Now here's the update. See what he say. I don't have any fish, but I have plenty of aquariums to watch on YouTube. Okay. Some of them in 4K. Yeah, that's weird. Some people do that. My daughter put them little images up. Isn't that weird? H-Town Oscar or in the what family? Is that the crickets? What's it? Tell me what they, I don't know what that is. That word is. He laughed. He said, yes, they are beautiful. They grow quite big too. Now, so you'll understand if you ever need, let's say you have a pending claim and it's a direct service connection claim. If you haven't had an exam, this is an example how to fill it out. The things that you say on it, okay? No exam, no decision. This is how you can update. Now, if you have had an exam and you're trying to get them to push, hold on, did I just do that? No exam, no decision. Let me see. Did I miss the other? That's option one. Let me see if I got option two. Option two, if you had the exam was complete but no decision, you tell them, hey, you know, what is the current status of my claim? I've already completed my exam. That's an example of the writing right there. Say hello, Military Mike. And then Lifestyle Change say, okay, H-Town should have mine also. It's not, hold on. If not, I send it again. Okay. Yes. You know, because it might be deep off in there because a lot of people send me email. Send me something current so y'all can be at the top of the heap. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes y'all don't use your chat name. So we want to make sure everything's straight. Now, say Oscars are nice. I grew up and had an orange and black Oscar. What is an Oscar? Tell me, it's a fish? What in the world is it? A dog? I don't know what it is. And they can have an attitude. What in the world? Give me an animal that is similar to, because I have never heard of nothing like this in my life. Now, here's the fourth thing. The 10th, the last thing is advice. Watch getting advice from people, huh? Because they'll mess your claim up. It's good to have a mentor. When you were going through the military, a VA claim process, did you have a mentor? Somebody to help you? When you were in the military, did you have a mentor? Let us know. You can say VA mentor or MM for military mentor. Let us know. Say Oscars are okay. Say called so much. H Town. I called so much. They now tell me I need a third party release. My God, come on, family. We just about done here. Now listen. This is what I want. Stuff I want to close with y'all on. Father, he said, I still call. You don't stop calling. Look here. This is what I do. Something I do in my life. Listen, please. This is very important. I listen to people. I listen to the VA. I think about what they said, and then I speak. The Bible say be slow to speak and quick to listen. Huh? Kevin say, I finally withdrew my claim at the VBA and going to file a supplemental claim. See, he getting into it. Yeah, so don't be in no rush for nothing. Now, get results. And you want to be able to get results consistently from the VA and Social Security. And all we want is approval, and then we go away. Now, earlier we talked about comparing it with Social Security disability claims. If you have a lawyer for your Social Security disability claim, Social Security disability claim, or you used a lawyer, put an L in the chat for lawyer. If you did it by yourself, just put me. If you used a lawyer, you can put lawyer. Say thanks, Oliver. Okay. Say all right. Say 19 likes and 12 watching. Thank you, Oliver. Did you use a lawyer, or did you do it yourself? Was it you? Just say me. So, and man, MG Smith did it on his own. How you do that? Jay Oliver say me. Man, how did you do your Social Security by yourself? If you, I don't know if Alaska still here, but whoever here, Bionic Woman, y'all, I know y'all got a life y'all trying to do. Let us know. Now let's see. Our sister said, Kevin say VA and SSA, I use the lawyer. So for VA compensation, then Charleston say lawyer for SSDI in 2000. Worthless. Oh Lord. But he worse than me. He like me. If it wasn't for bad luck, he'd have no luck at all. Who did you use? Now, raining tragedy on me. If it wasn't for bad luck. Let me see what we got. Now, what I want to do, let me see, can I pull a law up like this? Because I can't find the one you sent me, sister. Sorry about that. Let me see, can I pull up and see if they got it in here like that? Like, I think it is. Oh. Yeah, this June 6th now. Now that's June 6th. I want y'all to hear something. Let's see. There's something going on here. Let's see. Medical evidence is the key. Lots of it. That's from MG Smith. VA combination, Social Security, myself. Love, say Charleston. So we're going to skip the law tonight. We're going to go straight to the news. Now, family, let's listen to this here, because they deployed. If you've heard about them deploying Marines, let us know in the chat. And over in Los Angeles, let us know, family. All right, now we're gonna do the news Fair use, fair use, fair use. This is for educational purposes only. Give me a second. And then let the commercial play. All right. Now, when you get on there, y'all tell me if y'all can hear me. All right. Who heard about it? Yes, you heard. Yes, you heard. Correct, MSG. Correct. Now, say, same lawyer for contempt sentence, worthless, cost me $5,000, my Lord, to learn it's worthless. I sent it. Okay. Now, here we go. Because some of y'all been sending me some very powerful things, and I thank you for it. And I got something on the dust too from Alaskan Ice. So let's let it play. Let's get to it. All right. Let's let it do. And we're gonna talk about it because let's see. Here we go.
Los Angeles bracing tonight after sweeping immigration raids sparked protests and clashes tonight. A U.S. official now confirming to ABC News 700 Marines are now on their way to Los Angeles to
give a thumbs up if you can hear it. Thumbs
join
up.
California's National Guard, which was deployed by the president, not that state's governor. Late this afternoon, a peaceful protest after the arrest of a union leader, but the city is bracing for nightfall. It was a far different scene over the weekend. Protesters setting up fireworks right there, police officers right nearby. A line of self-driving vehicles set on fire. Crowds shutting down the 101 freeway downtown. LAPD officers trying to move them off. The moment a U.S.-based correspondent from Australia reporting on the protests. You can see there, she's hit by an officer's rubber bullet. President Trump going over the governor's head, sending the state's National Guard to the scene, and tonight he's now sending hundreds of these U.S. Marines. Our chief national correspondent, Matt Gutman, leading us off tonight on the scene in Los Angeles. Matt is one-on-one with Border Czar Tom Homan tonight.
Tonight, 700 Marines are on their way to the streets of Los Angeles to assist the National Guard and law enforcement tamp down violent clashes with protesters angry over the Trump administration's immigration policies and arrests. Over the past 72 hours, pockets of LA descending into chaos.
Now, I this is one thing I got a serious problem with.
2 hours, pockets of LA
Look at all
descending
these flags
into chaos.
from a foreign country. Okay, yeah, everybody give their own opinion. I got a problem with that. Let me see. Listen, we as Black people in the United States, we have turned up and we will turn up and we have turned up and we'll continue to turn up when we've been mistreated. But we ain't walking around with no other flag. That's not been a big thing, burning the flag. How you gonna come with a flag from another country, from Mexico? You know, that's my opinion. And y'all can disagree. That's okay. I don't know. Let's say love. Now let's see. Say love. I think this is Charleston Zimmerman. I think it's more than ICE raids. They're burning Tesla cars. I think is a poor. They are fed up. They're fed up. Okay, now the poor fed up. Here's my thing with the poor. I feel neglected as a Black person. First, I don't like the fact that they keep trying to get us in the middle of it. As Black people, I'm not going out there. When we go through stuff, don't nobody really support us. You know, you might see a few people out there, But if we was go out there with them doing all this stuff, they shoot us dead right there. They'd have all kind of they showing news people getting shot with bullets to get sympathy. And the governor and the mayor just letting all this stuff go crazy. Is this protest? In my opinion, let me hear from you. Do you think that people have a right to request? I guess what do you call it? I don't know what they're trying to get. Rights, and they're not even citizens. I'm confused. Somebody make it make sense with me. Look, my daughter can't go and have no baby. They've been letting them have babies for 40 and 50 years for free. 70 years. Black people can't just go and have babies for free. It ain't that many of us on. They were giving them free Medicare, still giving them free Medicare. In California, they don't have to have driver's license to drive cars. I got hit by somebody over in Conroe. They hit me with a big truck, and I'm in my truck. They in a 300 series Dodge, hit me with a trailer, and the police let them call their son so they could be the one act like they was in the accident. I'm sitting there watching this happen. You think I'm gonna get that kind of break? And let me tell you, what I don't like, and I'm telling you my opinions. I have a thing about this. Let me explain. Let me come up, fam. I have a special connection to the Mexican community in particular. All right. So all my friends, because it wasn't no boys in my family of my age that lived in the area. So all my friends were Mexicans, right? Well, two of them want to be white, the other one want to be black. So here's the thing. My friend that lived behind me, the one that, kind of, he was cool. They came from Brownsville or whatever, him and his family. Daddy is very good. Mom, now listen to me. I want you to understand this here. The first time I was called a nigga was in Spanish. Called me mayate. I didn't know what the hell a mayate was. These people can be extremely racist. People think they do this black-brown thing. Some people from different cultures are just as bigoted, and you call them minority groups. They got names for us. You hear what I'm saying? Africans been calling us Akata for years, and we didn't even know it until they got online with it. You understand? We ain't got no special names for them other than the ones, the derogatory ones white folks did. But the issue is, this is like they allowing them to do stuff that they wouldn't allow us to do. They allow people to break into the Capitol building and acquit all of them. Y'all understand? We sitting back watching this here stuff as black people. Y'all know we sitting back watching this here. This is a joke, and they sitting in. Come on, I'm just breaking it down to you. Do you know they have a gang called the Nazi Low Riders, an Hispanic gang that's called the Nazi Low Riders? They got the LA County Sheriffs is a police gang. Huh? They just convict. I just think y'all got to look at other side. See, everybody want to play this little thing because they have an adjacency to white people, and white people want to use them for free labor, cheap labor. They trying to get black people working in Florida. They're not gonna be working on them farms for no for $12 an hour. You're gonna have to give them a living wage. And another thing, yeah, black people don't want to work on no plantation like situation. No, you took all our farm from us. They was giving black farmers fake seeds like 3 or 4 years ago. Oh boy, I don't know. Tell me y'all opinion, because I might be wrong. I want to hear from y'all. Let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. Whew. Y'all chatting away. I tell you that much. I like that one about the Tesla. But I want us all to get along. But come on, fam. We gotta be real with this thing. Now, listen to what Military Mike say. The media tried to portray the protesters as peaceful. There is nothing peaceful about damaging the Kobe and Gigi mural, stealing out of several stores, pushing against police. You know why they damaged Kobe? Because they have a hatred for black people. They trying to run black people out of there. They threw a Molotov cocktail in his grandmother in the 12-year-old grandson house. They run black people out of the neighborhood. They can't do it here. They try to do it in one apartment complex, but we shut all that down. See, if they get the numbers up, they trying to do here what they did in California. That don't ever work here. We don't, MS-13 don't mean nothing to us. The Mexican mafia, the El Salvadorians pretty cool, different people, but all that stuff, they cool. They don't scare us with none of that. That don't mean nothing in Houston. And it's a large Hispanic population. That ain't never been an issue. But in California, the policemen, the Hispanic policemen, the black policemen, everybody working to push the black people out. If you own a business, if somebody's selling drugs by your business, they take the black people business from them. They selling barbecue on the street in LA, the black people, but they take them, make them have permits, but then you go to the permit office, ain't nothing but Hispanics, Indians, Asians, no black people in there. So you ain't getting no permit. So they got people of color, so the white people don't have to say they racist. Did you hear what I just said? Then they mess up California and they try to come down here to Texas with it. It ain't happening, partner. It ain't happening down here. This is Texas. This is Houston. It ain't happening. You messed up California. Go back to where you was at. Listen, I think people need it. This is our country, and we get mistreated all the time. We not running nowhere because this is our homeland. All my ancestors are buried here. But let me listen to what y'all have to say. Yeah, stealing out of several stores, pushing back against police. Kevin said, I have an issue with that. It too. Loveless say the protesters have no respect or gratitude for being here in the U.S. Now, do they have an argument, though? Let me ask you this here. Do they have an argument? Because if they are doing it the right way, aren't people should be allowed at least one mistake? I don't believe in this tearing up stuff. That ain't fair. Because that's just going to make that's going to make it look bad, you know. Kevin said, H-Town, I agree with you, brother. And you don't have to agree with me, family. I want to know honest opinion. I'm just passionate. No, you don't have to agree. I think it's all hypocritical, and this administration is escalating the situation. Now that I'm concerned, yeah, they are escalating the situation, but my concern is this. If people are burning stuff down and Karen Bass ain't doing nothing about it, she's totally incompetent. Huh? The black man, all of them appeasing Hispanics, all the black people in power appeasing Hispanics. The black man that's saying, hey, I'm standing with him, he the same one that voted down reparations for black people. So they got black faces supporting non-black people when, let's be honest, did y'all see what happened with the person that was over the city council when they was talking about black people about 3 years ago, and they was talking about how they undermining black neighborhoods and how they can't stand black people. They put that recording out there. This ain't nothing new. Huh? A lady right here in Texas, they just called her neighbors, you know how the kids ring the doorbell and run. Now these Hispanic kids doing this, little kid, she come out and must attack the kids or elderly woman. So she in court. The black attorney in Austin asked her, what is in knocking? What the lawyer's kind of not say, what is, she said, what's nigger knocking? She's saying racist stuff about black people, and it wasn't even black people ringing her doorbell. We always on everybody's mind. See, this has been an issue for years. I'm telling you, I grew up had cool Hispanic friends, but I'm telling you, that man mama, the only reason I know because he was yelling at his mama. And I said, hey, man, don't yell at your mom, man. He said, she's calling you a nigga in Spanish. She was darker than me. She was a black Mexican. Did you know there's black Mexicans, right? So she must have been treated like dirt. They actually had a book in 2000 that's a racist book from Mexico that they had in with blackface that they had in Walmart, and they had to take it out because they love buying it. Huh? Come on now. I'm telling you what I know. Now, we cooler down here with Hispanic, but it seems to be a lot of tension in LA. I don't know if it's a difference. I don't know what. Now, the poor will always be fed up no matter what. Now, that's true. Poverty is a thing. Most poor people are more inclined to anger and frustration. They say people with high credit scores don't protest. Now, 20 likes and 12 watching. Now, let me see. Let me see what it said. Now, listen, Jay Oliver say, Guard and Marines. Shouldn't the National Guard be enough? Shouldn't the National Guard be enough to handle the situation? Guard and Marines qualified for line of duty service connected injuries, including tinnitus and respiration illness and possible skin irritation from the tear gas, scar, eye injury, and muscular scapular conditions. Wow, Jay Oliver talking about the benefits. Now listen, who do you blame? The president more or the governor and the mayor of California? The mayor of LA and the governor of California. Now, because he needed to de-escalate some things, but they got to, I don't know what are they doing down there, and are they doing anything to stop this? Now, in California. Now, Kevin Kobarsin says, H-Town vet, this what happened when you don't vote. Voting don't fix nothing, man. Let me tell you something. Voting don't fix nothing. Asian people don't have enough votes to do anything, but they got capital, they got political power. They don't have enough numbers to do anything. We're the largest voting bloc for the Democratic Party, black people, and they give everything to everybody else but us. Huh? Now listen, Charles say H-Town ICE started at Home Depot. Yeah, I heard that. Picking up day labors, yes, started in 1981 when Ronald Reagan said, "Welcome to Mexicans." Yeah, he did open the doors. Yes, indeed. And he was a Republican president. Now, Lifestyle say they are illegals. What does poor have to do with it? Well, they ain't that poor. They having babies in our taxpayer money paying for it. See, we at some point, black folks been looking over this stuff, and other Americans been overlooking this stuff. But they gonna have to stop bringing people in to try to undermine us because they don't want to give us the jobs, give us the resources. Let me ask you this here. Tell me if I'm lying. Is it wrong that they got homeless people, homeless citizens in California, but you don't see no homeless illegal aliens there? They not homeless. Where they living at? In LA, expensive place. How they having babies? Who paying for the babies? And we got to deal with a medical apartheid. You know how quick a doctor is to say, "Don't you want to see if your baby got Down syndrome so we can abort it? We can get rid of it." That's pretty much what they said. Oh, you want a C-section? Because that makes it hard to have babies in the future. They always trying to give black women C-section. Did you know that? Any black woman to tell you this. Serena Williams almost died in childbirth. They tried to take her out and the baby. H-Town, they're protesting about ICE raids removing illegal immigrants. should this be handled at the state level or the federal level? Kevin Cole Sr. said lifestyle change. Oh, yeah. Say for H-Town. This is a serious situation, but I don't think the military should be down now. I don't want, because I'm gonna tell y'all, when I was in Desert Storm, when I was in got back from Desert Storm, the LA riots broke out, and they was talking about sending us down there. And man, I wasn't going out to fight my own people like that. No, not that. No, I just wasn't gonna do that. The servicemen in uniform had no choice. They had to be there. Yeah, maybe I was gonna get court-martialed in, because I told them I wasn't going. I had just got back from Desert Storm. I focused on their claim because they are next. My thing is this here. When the LA riots happened, we had a legitimate grief. They didn't just beat Rodney King. The other thing, that Asian lady shot that little 15-year-old girl in the head, and she knows she didn't steal nothing. She was trying to buy something. She sit it down. She said, well, forget it here. She threw it back and left, because she was trying to get her money. That lady pulled out a 44 Magnum, blew her head off. And then they gave her probation. Huh? No punishment for hurting black people. Peter Liang killed a Kai Gurley, and the whole Asian group out there protesting for his freedom. And that New York, that black man, that Sambo, let him off, and he died of cancer right afterward. And they know that he killed this innocent. And that man, he was an immigrant. Kai Gurley just walking in the hallway. This man blew him away. The service members in uniforms have no choice. Okay, they're focused on their claims. Okay, next. Yeah, focus on them claims. Now, Kevin says they have to protest this country's enemy, foreign and domestic. They got to protect this country, enemies, foreign and domestic. Let me tell you, what example does it give to other countries if we allow this to happen? Huh? People flying another flag. So do Germans get to fly their flag and burn the American flag? Do people from Ukraine get to come over here and start cutting up like that? From the Middle East, from Africa? Come on now. I know we have a connection and a special relationship with Mexico. I know that. Now listen, Love say, my problem, Trump did not send the National Guard on January 6th rioters because they was white. They had about 2 or 3 black people in there, and they got the most charges. Can you believe that? One of them didn't even make it to the Capitol building. He burned the Bible in D.C. They gave him 10, 15 years. But the other people had the complexion for the protection. Now, if that had been a group of black people, see, this is something you ain't gonna never hear white people say. We always say it, but they get quiet. If there had been a group of black people, they'd have mowed them all down with machine gun. But the police acts helpless. The only one that stood up and gave Ashley Babbitt that hot lead was that black one when they was trying to get close to them Congress people. He put her down, and they was calling him all kind of N-words. Threatening his life. He did his job. But black man don't supposed to do nothing against no white folks, even if they breaking the law. You understand? You don't supposed to punish. You supposed to say they had a rough childhood. This man it's a man that's a military man he claimed to be, and he took his $3 from his ex-wife and kill all of them. And his ex-wife and everybody else taking up for this white man, talking about the military is the reason he did that. If I harm anybody in my family or anybody unjustly, I ain't blaming no military for that. Talking about the military failed him. The mental health system failed him. Huh? But if I try to defend myself, They say, nah, you don't supposed to defend yourself. I just supposed to let them take me out. Huh? My problem, Trump did not send the National Guard. Now, he should have. But he the one stirred them up, though. How he gonna send them when he the one stirred them up? He gave a speech. Yeah, I remember that H-Town. I'm telling y'all, I'm just telling you I peep game, family. I pay attention to things. Now, look, the protesters, don't use all caps, brother. Try not to use all caps. I get you. The protesters were hurling insults to troops there in LA, very disrespectful to the troops. But they are having peaceful protests during the day, though. Now, we got to give them that. But I did one of the ICE agents get hurt? One of the federal agents? Somebody let me know. I'm getting conflicting report. Now, this is like the 1986 watch rise. I was in junior high. Wow. It's out of control. You know, they created SWAT for black people. That's why they invented SWAT. Yeah. When black people start turning up. Now, don't let them try that in Fifth Ward. They did try it. They tried to march through, talking about they was going to have I ain't talking about the spam, I'm talking about these white guys talking about they going to do you know how they had their weapons open carry through Fifth Ward? That wasn't going to work. That wasn't going to work. They wasn't going to make it halfway down the street. We ain't never let nobody walk through our neighborhood with nothing. The police were getting put down in 1980s. You go look it up and see if I'm lying. The police were getting called out. The reason they was 2 in a car or 2 or 3 cars show up now, because in Houston, after they started harming us, they call them out. And these guys had machine guns mowing down the police. The life expectancy of a police officer, HPD officer in 1988 was like 18 months. Y'all got to realize something. Everybody packed, gun laws or not. In Texas, everybody is always packed. That's why we couldn't have no civil rights movement down here, because we wasn't doing all that, letting somebody bust us upside the head. Now, M.G. Smith said, love, love. That's why I say this is hypocritical. Yes, indeed. Because Trump didn't do this for the January 6th guys. They were so disrespectful to the military. I heard them call our soldiers Uncle Toms and hypocrite. They used the N-word too. They was calling one of them the N-word. Yeah, I saw that also. H-Town, say 22 p.m. Man, what do y'all think? Y'all tell me what y'all think the solution is. Kevin say he about to go. Say good night, okay. Good night, H-Town family. Good morning, okay. If y'all gotta go, okay, it's true. Kevin say good night. This is about due process, which is not being afforded to people. Okay, yeah. They need due process, but they don't need to bust them gates open. And just they let everybody in here. Biden did that, let all kind of, not just them, they had all kind of people not from down there. They had Asian people, Middle Eastern people down there. These could be terrorists. Now, family, let's go. We're going to call it a night. We did it. We want to make sure we covered everything. Let me see what we got here. Say what happened was the ICE raids kicked off in predominantly Latino neighborhoods that is not being reported. Yeah. Well, that they going there. Yeah. That's not being reported. I didn't hear that. People are just trying to just being rounded up. Some are innocent and are legally and still being locked up without due process. I can see that happening. Now, listen, I can see them, because you can't just walk up to American citizens and say, because they're Hispanic, and say, are you illegal? They need some probable cause. But ICE not arresting any undocumented workers. But ICE not arrest. What are they? Who they arresting then? been going on for decades. Even Trump resort hired illegals. That's the hypocrisy. They don't want to prosecute. You know, they ought to prosecute the white business owners or anybody that have used undocumented workers. Prosecute them. That's the real culprit. The people that are hiring undocumented and escaping federal taxes. I mean employees, yes. All right, family. Now, I don't know. We'll talk about that in the next one. Okay, this is the after party. Wait, we kind of went into it. We call it a chat, but we gonna call it a night here because we've been on here 4 hours. Wait about the after party. Who is this? Let me get to it. I guess I can. Let me see. So family time. We call it after party family time. Who is so family? If y'all don't want to talk about this part of it, you can roll out. Who we didn't even talk about. Who is Antoine Massey? That name sounds familiar. You got any last statements? Go ahead. Who is that? Hear from you. Any last statements? We're gonna get ready to call it tonight. About our channel. We meant to be respectful, informative. That's why we tell the truth here. And here's our regular schedule. You want to contact us. Here's our information. New releases that we got out. This one here about the shaving bumps, check that out. This one about your whole check can be taken away. Your whole VA compensation check for an apportionment. I hope not. He said what he said. Do you think they are ever going to find the two guys who escaped from New Orleans jail? I thought it was down to one. So I hope not. Now, Jay Oliver says, Mike, you and I in LA know about his jailbreak, okay? In Louisiana, I mean, know about his jailbreak. So it's our local story. Yeah, now we heard about it. How many out? I thought it was, they caught every one of them but one, or they only caught, it's two of them they didn't caught. We heard about it. It was like 10 of them got away, right? 8 or 10. That was a national news story. And watch dealing with pre-existing conditions, aggravation and causation video. That was extremely popular. Smash that like button. Share with others. And subscribe. If I lied, tell me I lied. I know people may not like my take on things, but I don't have a political take. Mike, you and they are not military trained, so they will be found soon. Talking about those two that escaped. I hope not, Jay. Now, family, any last statements? Do y'all feel comfortable with them letting military? I don't know if I feel comfortable with military troops dealing with regular civilians like that. I think that could possibly go bad. The National Guard should be able to handle that. I think the president, they playing a dangerous game and they have to be very careful with that. Because all you need is civilian to be hurt by a active duty military member, and that's going to start anarchy, don't you think? Now, why does the little black boy have on the dunce cap? Where? Oh, no, there ain't no dunce cap. That's a lie detector thing. It's just a thing. They have different ones, and that was one of them. Now, fun time, H-Town, learned a lot. How They think, okay. Okay, he said, fun time, H-Town, learned a lot about ladies, how they think, love piranha. See, that's what I do. Now, it ain't no it's just no, that's just a lie detector thing. The race didn't matter. Most of the stuff I do, it don't matter to me. It's just that I point out certain things. Now, the piranha, love piranha. That was just something that was one of the things I found. He say that the true for the white guy and the red arrow on the oh god dog. I didn't think so. Now they got one where the little black boy was telling the truth, and this one we just say lie detector says it's a lie. That's an interesting statement, though. I'm the one that put it like that, so I guess you got to blame me on that one. Now, Jay Oliver, Marines are built different. They better be careful. I hope they don't throw nothing to harm the Marines, because I'm worried about that. No, not all little black boys are liars. No, that's just a thing. I didn't take it like that, so I don't mean it like that. It's just, everything when it comes to kids, I don't think everything in life is racial. But I just bring up certain things. I never noticed that before military, Mike. You're very observant. I'm the one put it like that, so I'm probably the one, because I'm the one put the letters and everything. Wow. I just thought it was two little kids, and I thought it was funny. But they got one where he told the truth, and they got another one, I think, with the white boy, he telling the lie. So I just picked one that was that had both of them in the same picture. Now, family, we're gonna get ready to get out of here. And I know we talked about a few things tonight. Did we answer the question? Did we answer the question about knowing the rules? Let's see hold on. What are the rules of engagement when filing disability claims? Did I get some good rules? Did we talk about it? So I want to say thank you, family, tonight. And I hope, let's say good night, family. Let's see what, y'all saying very observant. Let's see where make sure. Yeah, I did that. He said, "Oh my God, you did it." Yeah, I did it. I did it because I wasn't thinking. When it comes to young people, I don't get caught up in it. So if I did something that offends somebody, I apologize. Now, because I have different groups being all different groups being wrong, right. I do it with everybody. Charleston say, Freud said life is all about sex. That's right. Now, family, good night. Talk to you soon. Informative night. Yeah, let's say good night. That's right, Charles. And Sigmund Freud did say that. And everybody, let's say good night to each other. MG Smith, good night, Jay. Lifestyle Changes, good night. Jay Oliver, I will reach out. Okay, yes, send me the email. And remember, when I got y'all connecting, if any confusion come out of this, it's gonna be on y'all, not me. So whatever y'all talk behind the scenes, and if don't let it spill back over into the channel, okay? Because I got no control on what y'all. Yeah, I think this and I think that, because that don't let that have nothing to do with interfering with the channel. I don't have no problem with y'all communicating, but I'm gonna make that clear now. Because of past things that have happened. So I got to make sure everything understood. Because you can tell when people talking about, I could tell in the past, listen to what I'm saying. I can't go, well, I'm this person, I'm that person. I could tell in the past when people was talking to each other, I can tell real quick. And then they would move the same way when they was talking about certain subjects. I can pick that up when people having a meeting before the meeting. So I'm just telling you, I'll be observant. So enjoy, handle your business. Let's keep it peaceful. Now I say good night, family from Lifestyle Changes. That's just my disclaimer. Military Mike said, peace out, everybody. Military Mike saying, until next time. Charles say, good night, family. Military Mike say, we're just joking, brother. No, I'm just telling you, we always, listen, it ain't necessary for y'all. We always have to, I give my disclaimers because the trolls were saying they were just joking. So it's for them because other people come in and they say, well, hey, you letting them talk, you let them, you couldn't cook them up. Well, new people come here, they ain't got the privilege that y'all have. So this for y'all because y'all given a track record. So I'm doing it where I'm showing fairness to everybody. That's all. I'm letting you know how the game goes. So it shouldn't be no problem. But if it ever is, I already made my disclaimer. You get what I'm saying? Now listen, you say crystal clear. I email you. Okay, and I'm gonna get y'all. I'm gonna do it tomorrow because I'm tired tonight. But I'm gonna hook y'all up. Okay. Look what he said. Love say true H-Town subgroup is a bad for your channel for sure. Because what happened, people start, y'all make connections, and then if I say something you don't like, then y'all start, it could undermine the channel. That's the same thing with any group because the channel is meant for us to enjoy it together here. So I want y'all to understand something. So if any confusion come out of it, that's on y'all. Y'all got to go start your own group if y'all disagree with what I'm doing, because that's what they were doing. Hey, can I talk to this person? Huh? Did you hear what I said? That's what they were doing. One person after another talking to the person, and they was all turning against me. So I can't pretend like that didn't happen. Because that's the only way people can undermine my channel is get to, because I don't have no problem getting to know each other. I'm just telling you the disclaimer. Because they did that. So you want me to pretend like y'all want me to pretend like that didn't happen? You want me to pretend like that Mr. International got several people in his channel and turn them, and they're not even welcome at this channel anymore. Or they don't come on their own. I can't pretend like that didn't happen. See, y'all can bust up and leave. Let me put my face up on the screen. See, y'all can do whatever and roll out. I'ma still be here to pick up the pieces. So I gotta speak for the group. You can't assume nothing with me. If I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. But everybody can bust out here and leave because that's what they did. They start confusion, threw rock, and ran off. So I gotta make sure I'm handling the channel right. You understand? So, because we're talking about some topics that are passionate, and sometimes people just wait around. Yeah, you heard what he said, man. You heard what he said. I suggest don't talk behind the scenes about, just talk about what y'all doing, because if you talk about the channel, the subgroup is going to be a problem because it's going to be noticeable. You can't hide it. You can't, people, that's why, and I've told several people this, not just y'all. You can't hide it. You can't hide it. It's going to come out. Because as soon as that person left, several people left. Then some people came back, then they left again. Because I got people, so that's what I'm saying. That's an issue. When you have people, subgroups being formed outside of your channel. So I'm telling y'all, let me say, he said, listen what he's saying here. Subgroup is a channel killer anywhere. So I don't want to have too many people connecting. Y'all connect, y'all cool, but I ain't gonna make this no habit. Because it'll be all outside my channel. Then once it's busted up, ain't nobody talking to nobody because the whole goal was just to destroy my channel. This ain't the first time it happened. So did y'all know that these people tried to destroy my channel? Let's talk about it now. Did you know that everybody was cutting up at the same time? Did y'all know that? Yeah. So I'm literally, you wasn't here, Jay Oliver, but I'm literally, that it would be one person say, yeah, I agree with him. I agree with her. They was doing this on my channel to try to usurp my authority. Yeah. And they tried to use Military Mike was speaking his mind, and then the lady come up, the one talking about sexual positions. I agree with him. You didn't pick up because you were just putting out information, but I picked it up. And she was here with Mr. International. He was giggling like a little old silly fool. And he's not even a veteran. And he worked for the VA. So this thing is big. So I'm not playing with nobody. See, everybody can roll out. When they get through, everybody roll out. I got to still be here. So I will not have any chaos on my channel. I would not have it. I would not tolerate it. We're going to be cool. But we got to be straight up. And I don't, like I say, I don't do nothing to harm nobody. But I got to tell y'all what the deal is. So if anything go down, that's on y'all. Because I don't want it to have a negative effect on the channel. Because they say, you the one told me to talk to. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. I came at tail of that mashup. Yeah. That was a mess. Yes. So what happened was, when that chaos happened, the last person that I hooked Mr. International up with was Veteran Policy Plug. And that dirtbag was acting like he was cool. He came back after all of it was over. I guess he say he helped him with something. Yeah, he got me my 100%. And I said, don't mention that person's name on my channel. I wasn't mentioning it. I took the video down. But when I found out people are not going to stop, I'm letting y'all know I have my arsenal and I don't play. I'm cool as long as we cool. But nothing to undermine the channel or the people in my channel. You know what I'm saying? Remember, Lex Luthor and Superman used to be partners, right? Hobgoblin and Spider-Man was best friends. The son of Green Goblin. So what I'm telling you is, what black people like to crash out. All right, let me explain how this will go. Black people like to come in and because they like to show out in front of white folks. They'll come in, let's be cool, then they start acting a fool. Hey man, get your hand out of my pocket. Hey, you know, they want to show white people that we don't get along. Even if they don't really care for white folks, they want to show, you ain't gonna do that here. We're gonna be unified. I'm gonna speak my mind, you're gonna speak your mind, and everybody free to speak their mind no matter what your ethnicity is. You don't have to agree with me. But if you meet outside the channel, don't make it about me, because I'm gonna know it. I'm talking to anybody. I've said this, y'all, you hadn't been around in a while, Military Mike. I've been saying this for the last 4 or 5 months. Matter of fact, I stopped while I even talk to people on the phone. We're not gonna go through the same thing over and over. We ain't gonna make the same mistakes. We're not gonna do the same thing no more. This time, we're gonna make public examples. I'm telling you, I'm sharp. I'm a very intelligent man when it comes to social intelligence. And I know how they operate. And the reason, let me tell y'all why. I made this channel because I believe in unity. And what was happening in the regular world, you can't hold people to unity. Follow what I'm saying. Tell me if I'm making sense. So what happens is I come to a place where we now have unity, but when people want to break off, I got to give them a disclaimer. You know, hey, okay, if y'all really want to meet, I don't want to seem like the bad guy, but if anything amiss come of this, if anything done, say, hey, because look what P. Diddy, all these people coming against him now. Huh? People say, I was there in the beginning, but before H-Town got 1 million subscribers. See, this video gonna be out there. I remember, and he was this and that. Now he told you the truth. He told you how he really felt. Some people like just to see black men crash out. Ain't happening here, partner. Ain't nobody. I'm saying everybody. we here to make this thing right. And ain't nobody undermining this channel. And I pick up on all innuendos after a while. It takes me a while, but I start picking up because you can't hide. People cannot hide what they feel. I've been knowing when people, and all of the trolls ain't out of here. Some come and go. Here and there. We had, like I say, that guy Sarge, but that ain't the only one. That guy's still in here under a troll account because the channel, we almost at 2,000 subscribers. They can't get no subscribers. So we want to make sure our main focus is to edify the group, because if we start doing a whole bunch of subgroups, what's going to happen is y'all going to make connections, and where you need to make your own thing. If you make it, if it becomes where, because at some point, this is what happened with people. They start fragmenting off. And my channel is not to be a mediator. And I said that to y'all. So I'm just letting you know. So that's why, because it's kind of become complicated, I'm going to do this with y'all, but I think I ain't going to do that no more. That'll be the last time I connect people. And ain't nothing wrong with y'all connecting, but the enemy's going to come back in here and ask me to connect them with people. And see, y'all not going to be here for that. So y'all cool, but the enemy going to come in here and I'm going to have to clean that mess up. And y'all be like, what about me? Well, y'all talking about me? I ain't talking about y'all. So I'm the one got to clean that up. I'm the one have to go through that. I'm the one that have to make sure people don't say things that make it unsafe in here. So that's why I try to get a disclaimer, but it seems like I'm coming across like I have an issue with y'all. I don't. It's just that I have an issue with me having to be the one connect people outside my channel. Y'all don't see that, how that could be a problem? You see how dangerous that could be? That could be very dangerous, because you may have pure intentions, but we might fall out one day. Now you got an arsenal. Now you got people you can collaborate with. Man, can you believe what he said to me? And I'm letting y'all know before it starts. Anybody. Because the people, this is what they were using. Good people. Tell me if I'm making sense. Let me see what he say. He said, no, I was not trying to undermine anything. Just don't like divulging personal information. I'm with that. I'm with that. See, that's why I don't like setting people up, because people start feeling, see this, you see the negativity it brings in here? I got to be able to speak freely. And if it's making people feel like if it's making people feel like that I'm attacking them, this is becoming a problem. Because I got to be able to speak freely on my channel. That's why I can't get stuck by no side issue of connecting people. Now, that might be something we can do on a limited basis, but it's going to have to be a purpose for it. Now, he say, I respect that I can't stay in the background a little long. He say, I respect that I can stay in the background a little long. What we trying to do is get these real trolls out of here. Listen, the trolls ain't going nowhere. I'm telling you. I checked them. So let me explain to you like this here. I'm explaining this to you like this here. Let me read y'all statements first. Let me explain. I love y'all, man. Y'all are wonderful people. Now, H-Town, most of all other disability channels are white. They got an agenda. You are fair and treat us as smart. Yeah. Well, see, look, not talk about racial issues, but I'm telling the truth about them. And I don't like them sending Marines over there, because I don't want this to become an issue with active duty military. Say real talk. Now let's see. Say, we don't want that for you, H-Town. We like family, community. The channel is a much needed source for us veterans. So that's what I'm trying to do. So I got to be real careful, family. You got to understand. I know y'all don't get it because it's simple to y'all. It's simple. Just, hey, we just chatting. But here's the problem. That's what the other guys were saying. It was just, hey, man, it's all cool. Nobody was cooler than Mr. International. Huh? Nobody was cooler than him. till he started acting a damn fool. Huh? These guys, we had to get that bad blood up out of here. Huh? Whole bunch of them, quite a few of them. I didn't really call their names, but the energy, we want that, and we got a peaceful thing in here, so we don't want to do nothing that's messing with it. Now, listen, MG Smith said, I will never ask that of you, H-Town. I am here for you and the family that we built. Now, if there's special situations, but right now, I think we need to keep it on this, because it ain't that y'all done something wrong. I can feel where this is going, because you got to remember, that's what the trolls did. Hey, he going to help me with my claim. Hey, I'm going to talk to them about this. And slowly, none of them people stayed on the channel. This happened to about 10 people, 10 to 15. So I saw a pattern. I hook them up, let them talk to each other. Then they stop coming to the channel. Or they start trying to undermine the channel. Or they spying on the channel. Huh? That brother had the baby in the picture. He stopped coming around. Huh? He never said nothing rude, but he got poisoned by that guy, that expert troll. Real talk, Bill Ted Mike and MG Smith. Now, let me see. Did I get it? Let me see what he say. He say, we don't, I don't know if I read this. We don't want that for the channel. We are like a community. So I have to lead the channel in the way I feel that is comfortable. So I might have to cease right now because it's starting to be, because what's going to happen is other people going to come in here. Listen, follow what I'm saying. Other people going to come in here and they're going to mimic. And they're going to say, hey, I just want to talk to him. And I'm going to say, okay, cool. And before you know it, you got about 3 or 4 poison people. Then they come together and then they outside the channel. That's how I was able to knock them out, take them out the way. Because when I saw that last one was trying to do it, hey, give me his number. I say, damn, this is what they use to undermine my channel. This is why Mr. International trying to acting a clown on because he got enough people in there to support him. Huh? Y'all didn't see it? That Chief Mike left with him, right? Huh? Thumper gone. Huh? Brett. I got to call names for y'all to understand. Come on, man. Come on now. We got to do better than this here. Let's focus on what we doing here. Let's do what the command. Wasn't the people in here acting like they really supporting the channel, right? Behind the scenes, all kind of hell. And I ain't doing that. I mean, I gotta say names for y'all to understand. Y'all have to start paying attention to what's going on. Jay Oliver, some of you wasn't here, or some of you wasn't here. No, not him. No, not him. I can't. He's cool as hell. That's the problem. That's the problem. Some people don't come, and you'll start thinking, "Oh, they the one." That's why I can't be. I ain't doing no more connecting people. No, he's cool. The guy you just brought up, I don't want to pull a name of Military Mike because I don't want it on the video. But nah, he the one that told me what was going on. Him, Junior told me what was going on. They busy. They like working and living life with their family. They keep in contact with me, through the email. I email them because they're on my channel. If y'all email me, we cool. Nah, cool as hell. But that's how deceptive the snakes are. They'll have you thinking, no, you all right. That's why I didn't pull it up. But that's what I'm saying. I was the same way as you were. I was starting to become suspicious of everybody. Tell me if you can get what I'm saying, Military Mike. It got so bad, I didn't know who to trust. And the only thing that works, and it was my fault. I said, well, yeah, y'all could probably talk to you. Yeah, it's because I saw some things. I've been seeing some things, not from y'all. There's some other things going on behind the scenes that I'm noticing. I'm like, And here's the problem. And let me explain it to y'all. Okay? It's like this here. If something go down, I don't have to worry about no confusion because I can't say, y'all, you get what I'm saying? The problem start happening is this here. When you got these dirtbags doing their work, they shimmy themselves between good people. And then good people end up catching strays. I got to run my channel. And I don't want to have no situation. That outside of this channel, I'm going to have to make that a rule. Outside of this channel, y'all got to find each other some other kind of way. That way I won't be blamed if anything go bad between y'all. If y'all turn against me, y'all just found each other some other kind of way. Because I don't have time for it. That brings too much stress in my life. And everybody tell me the same thing. Well, we're not going to do that. 20, 30 of them said that. So I'm not saying y'all will, but when the troll come in, they going to say this here. Well, you let them do it. Why not us? And say, I can't be unfair. Then I'm like picking and choosing. Tell me if you get what I'm saying. Well, you let them do it. Well, why not us? You saying you see what I'm saying? Then start getting all crazy. Nah, you ain't got a apologize. He said, I heard. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, he was acting a damn fool, suggesting about handling my wife and come. And so what I did was this here. When he said that about, because he kind of went over the top about your wife, and he said it should handle my wife. He went over top about your wife, but I had to throw it off, brother. But I got him. See, I didn't want him to know that I didn't appreciate what he did, but I did a video and I checked him and blocked him. And so I'm telling y'all, these people are butthurt about our success. And because this is a black man that has a channel with everybody, is welcome here. Now, does everybody agree with all my positions? No, but my heart is for you. But that don't matter when people want to clown and cut up. Negroes like a good show. And so do other people too. And we ain't getting no show here. Now, let's see what he said. He says, so true, H-Town. Pump the brakes, real talk. Yeah, let's do it on the channel. I'm not going to be doing no meetups after this. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all find a way to meet up with each other, though. I just, because I see the trolls, they're watching us, and they're going to find a way to come in, and then I would have to show difference. Well, you did it for them. Why won't you do it for us? And then, what answer can I give? Because, well, I know them better than you. Well, all it takes is one of the ones I know better than them to do something to undermine me, and they're going to say, see, that person over there. Nah, like I say, the person you mentioned is cool as hell. But I don't know none of this. I had to build a report, and we're trying to build a report here. We'll get to the point where we'll be solid, but it has to be to build a channel up. If I have a channel, I want to build this channel up. You understand what I'm saying? But if y'all go get a channel, and if y'all solid, and I see y'all doing right, I tell people come over there, but that's going to take time. Ain't nobody recommend, like, ain't none of the other YouTubers recommending. I don't mind saying nothing about, like we talked about them earlier. So that's why I want to let y'all know. I ain't got no problem, but I want this to be about my channel because they not going to mention me. They know who I am, but they can't do what I do. And they got their own niche. But I have a skill and a talent of bringing people together, and people feel comfortable opening it up to me. And they got to destroy that. So I have to be very guarded. Man, y'all saying some real stuff, family. And we going to make this work. Don't worry. We going to make it work. We going to make it work because I was just like that. Military Mike, Oliver, you kind of came later. Military Mike, you was kind of in and out because you had a lot going on because you was retiring. So you really wasn't here for everything. You kind of know bits and pieces. But even the ones that were here, y'all listen. Love was here. He really didn't see it. Most people didn't see it. I didn't see it until one day, Junior said, H-Town, what you gonna do about all these trolls? The last few live streams ago, a new person come in, then we start reading the rules to them. They agreed to them, but then they didn't want to talk because they felt like people feel like they shut down. Like, hey, what you restricting me for? We got to keep a peaceful environment. This may not be for everybody. This just may not be for everybody. But I'm not putting up with no nonsense from nobody. Huh? Now, look what he says. Boy, H-Town, I didn't realize making a channel is so hard. I have 8 subs, no content, so don't think really to do it. Now, you do it because we learn it. Because, see, you got to understand, we the first channel of its kind. But with that, when you go to do good, it's going to be people that's sitting around waiting to be there to see everything burn down. Some people gonna act a fool. Some people just sitting around to wait till you on the ground to kick you down. They're not gonna show themselves until after they know it's safe to ridicule you and mock you. And I'm a person, I walk around as harmless as I can be, and I will dismantle all the way. Huh? Why you think I did it the way I did, fam? Why you think I just kept screenshotting his comments, the other guy's comments? Left, right. I just didn't. The other guy come in prostitute stuff. Got some kind of man in a dress and doing all this silly stuff. And this probably the same person on all those accounts. Probably been 1 or 2 people. Because when I check one, all of them stopped commenting. So these people on 1 or 2 comments. Now look, he said, I remember it was one time when a bunch of new people came, they had some females who kept making sexual references. Now, that was Mr. International brought in, and most of the females were very respectful. I have to get that. But because they were with him, he had helped them in some kind of way. He was using it as weight. Now, it was just one of them I remember. Now, I don't mind women flirting. You understand what I'm saying? I get what I'm saying. I'm a single man, so women can flirt, if they're not married, we cool. Now, it's just that some things are kind of over the top, and that's why we got young people here, like our sister Cindy, Queen. Yeah, we talk, and we grown folks, we might talk. It's nothing wrong. It's a way to talk about anything. You know what I'm saying? But that was just totally out of, what that woman did was totally out of pocket. She came back by herself, but she didn't want to agree to the rules. She kept talking without agreeing to the rules, and I had to just block her. Yeah, because when it first came, I'm like, this looks kind of strange. This looked like somebody OnlyFans page. Yeah. I said, hold on. And when they started talking sexual, I said, oh Lord, this ain't that. Now, that was way out of line. I didn't expect that on this channel. Well, guess what day that happened? You know when that happened, all that cutting up? When my daughter and my niece came on. So people gonna show they behind. Now listen to what he says here. So true, H-Town, no veteran channel on YouTube is live streaming like this. They're not gonna talk for this long. They can't monologue for this long. They gonna do their thing, and they're good at what they do. But we gotta have a place where we can talk as veterans, because we are wounded, and we need a place to go where we ain't got that kind of drama like that. And that don't mean like Military Mike, Charleston, Love, brother, my brother Jay Oliver. It don't mean that we won't disagree or fall out. But you just gonna come back here and we gonna make it right because I love you. If I do something, y'all ought to know I'll be the first to apologize because we need each other. I need good people. I don't need no foolishness though. If people don't want to cooperate, okay, do your thing. But if you ever want to just do right, or if we ain't on the same page, maybe we can get back together, you know, and make it work some other time. But I gotta go on with my program. I can't let nobody hijack my channel. Tell me if that makes sense. I can't allow people to come up with different ways to hijack my channel. I just can't do it. And they not gonna use the same way working behind the scenes on me. No. And so I just put it out there now. YouTube is putting your channel on blast for sure. What you mean by that? You talking about that like because the views are going up. We almost at 2,000 subscribers, family. If y'all gotta go, y'all can go. But because I'm running my mouth. But I'm glad we able to hang in here and talk about this thing. Let me put this on. Let me put that music on. See, the thing is, I gotta keep a safe environment. We got strong female members here. We got female. I mean, you know what I heard the females say? The women, they say, I feel safe coming here. Now I talk, I joke, and I will talk about different things, and I don't even mind women flirt, but we don't want to get it where we jumping on everybody, because what happened, they'll have us paranoid at each other. I'll be like, you the mole. Then I'll be looking at myself, H-Town, you the mole. Well, that's what the slime balls want us doing. That's why they try to sow mistrust. That's why Mr. International gave about $1,500. So he thought that was gonna hypnotize my mind. But you know what I like about you, Military Mike? You came and gave from your heart. He's the first person to give. And he ain't do no talking. He said, well, you have this here? You had this here, he just did it from his heart. And I appreciate you. I ain't gonna never forget you for that. I thought he was doing it from his heart, but he was kind of off because when we email back and forward, his conversation, you have to be around people long enough. He never said anything positive about veterans. Let me give you an example. I like Dr. Umar Johnson, right? But I've always had a problem. I noticed he talked more positive about Africans than he do about Black Americans. And I've learned a lot from him. But he talk about us like all we do is buy Jordans and spend all our money on weave. But he kind of put us down, even though he tells us a lot of information to help us. So after a while, I'm like, one day he ended up saying it recently. Oh, Mexicans the hardest working people in the United States. Excuse me. I mean, Africans are the hardest ones in the world, but Mexicans, so just leave us out. You're going to dump me. I've been working hard. Y'all think I don't work hard for this channel? Do you think being on here, talking to different personalities, making sure I understand what all y'all needs are? This is very important to me, to make sure I know who you are, know who I'm dealing with, because I have people that can come all the time, people that can come sometime. I ain't seen Glock in about 3 or 4 months, but you know Glock his energy was on point. Him, Dogface Soldier, these are people that's why I say things can be deceptive, because we don't really have information. These people have been here for me and for us. I remember Jordan 11 Bravo, somebody came up, yeah. Listen to if you didn't know no better, you would think Jordan 11 Bravo was working with the guy. This guy come up, this about 3 weeks ago, a month. This guy come up, yeah. I've been I said, how long you been watching the program? He said, see, you don't know, Do you know who Frog Princess is in school? Do you know who Frog Princess is? You know who her dad is, right? Her dad is Boomer. She be going to school just like my daughter them, but she come through. I seen her. She came about 2 weeks ago. You know, young people living their life. But do you know they send me all type of articles? Do you know her and her daddy send me stuff helping me out for the channel? That's why I say they doing constructive stuff behind the scenes helping. But yeah, she's here. Thank God for it. She came up and sung 2 or 3 times. Now, Love H-Town, I can see you working hard on the channel, putting everything together. That takes work. And at the same time, who can talk about, I can cater to veterans and at the same time ask questions of non-veterans. Did y'all notice that? I do that because I love y'all. I want y'all to be happy, and I don't want you to have any. See, my concern, you know, I'm gonna tell you, brother Military Mike, brother MG Smith, I'm about to get your statement. Brother Charleston, brother Jay Oliver. My biggest thing is y'all misunderstanding what I'm saying, and y'all, you know, affecting y'all support. I can say support, confidence in me. I support confidence. So I got to make sure that I'm on point with everything I'm doing. So it seems like I'm being like standoffish or antisocial. No, I got to make this channel run right. I'm putting in a lot of work, so I can't have nothing. I ain't got time to put up with nobody. I got 2 young people that are not in school right now that I got to feed, because my daughter don't start working till October. My niece working this summer, but she ain't got her first paycheck. So I ain't got time nonsense for nobody. So I'm not going to bring y'all no foolishness, and I don't want nobody bringing none here. Yeah, everybody good here. Let me see what he say. MG Smith say, I'm glad I missed all of that. See, that's the good thing. And Military Mike missed most of it. Now, Military Mike missed most of it, and that's why I apologize to him, because I think he got kind of caught up when that guy was talking crazy, you know, saying little slick stuff about his wife. And I couldn't make clear what I was saying, because it was almost sounding like I was agreeing with the other guy. What I was saying is there's no blanket one size fit all, because I got to do stuff for the channel. I can't say you got to do your claim this one way because it worked for him or it worked for her. No, I can't do that, because then that's going to fall back on me. Then everybody else just going to peel out of town. Well, why did you say that, H-Town? Because that person said it worked for them. That don't go nowhere. I have to do verifiable information. I got to make sure people cannot paint me in a corner. Let me see what he said. I'm glad I missed all that. I might not have subscribed. That would have scared me off. I'm glad you handled it for our family. See, so we've developed a situation, so we need to stick to the formula. God just gave it to me. We need to stick to the formula. Meet and greets didn't work. That's what got us into the trouble. Let's stick to the formula. As time go on, we may be able to do, but my whole thing is we here to meet each other at the channel. I'm trying to build my channel. I'm not trying to build anything that's going to undermine my channel or put my channel at risk. I'm trying to get my subscribers here. We are, where we at as subscribers? Let me see how many subscribers. Right now we have 1,896 subscribers. We need 104 subscribers. We just been going like this. And let's try not to drop names in the chat too much, because people will feel some kind of way if we're talking about certain things and we start dropping their names. That's why I don't really pull those up, okay? Because I got to deal with that. Why they mention me when they talking about this negative stuff? You get what I'm saying? Now, we got to focus on the family. Man, we getting here, ain't we? He said, I'm glad I missed that. See, isn't that something that MG Smith, isn't that something? You got all the good stuff. But see, it's like a dog, the Bible say, that returns to his vomit to eat it again. The same thing that made him sick one time, they going back. And I'm going to tell you, Negroes like cutting up. Now, the other ones that come to, ain't no supremacists coming in there. We got cool people in here. We got our white brothers and Hispanic brothers and everybody in there. But ain't no supremacists coming there. They can't debate me. They ain't gonna want to talk to me. You see how I break it down. I'm observant. I don't talk to people. I watch what's going on around me. I've been holding this for a good 40, 50 years, all this racism from the Hispanic community that I saw. I ain't never said nothing. Huh? So nah. We want people like MG Smith coming in here, Jay Oliver coming in here, because they gonna catch it wrong. They like, dog, man, why you bite my neck off? I'm just trying to do, he don't know the history. That's why I'm trying to explain to y'all so y'all know where I'm coming from. See, I couldn't do nothing back then when they was cutting up, because if I'd have started chopping heads off, y'all would have took it the wrong way, because y'all would say, I thought he was cool. I thought she was cool. I thought, well, hold on, because you don't know, because I'm dealing with these, I'm seeing stuff moving on behind the scenes and stuff. I noticed by looking at the videos that the people would do little slick stuff and then they won't show up for 3 or 4 live streams. So what I did, do y'all remember when I live streamed one time, 6 times, 7 times in a row? Do you remember when I did that? That's when the trolls showed themselves. That's when Mr. International came up and, wow, you doing it every night. Now he was hiding from me, but he was scared because he didn't know I could live stream. He thought he could do a dirtbag thing, run away, and then come back 3 or 4 live stream later, do something, then talk to people behind the scenes. That's why I say we have to be radio silent, family. This stuff is real. Now let's see what this said here. You say, oh, I get it, H-Town. You know Slick. Yes, that's Slicker Slick. Yes. You even see episode of Twilight Zone, He Lives. That's right. Oh, sharing information and experience is very helpful to the channel. So I know when people, I can feel people energy. I'm not always correct. That's why I have to do, I know when something's off, but it may be off because the person has PTSD. I may be off because I had a bad day. So we don't know, but I'm like, some ain't balanced there. That's why I got people like that, the new people. Let's just talk about the new people. Love, you and Military Mike, y'all been here. But Charleston, he wasn't here when all the confusion was happening. Okay? MG Smith wasn't here. And y'all don't really remember much because you would only notice it if you was me. Jay Oliver wouldn't know much about it. So I got to be real careful with these people, because when I'm doing stuff and they feeling good and feeling good energy, they don't know the history behind my concern of what might happen. MG Smith don't know. He's like, what's going on? You know? See, because he say he can stay in the background. Right now, we got to lay low, man, because these guys, you got to understand, that guy worked for the VA, trying to come here. I drug him like a dog. And I said, yeah, go snitch back to your VA partner. See, I put all that out there so they can't mess with us. We got a claim against them. And we doing everything legit. Now listen what our brothers say. I'm getting schooled. I've been isolated for too long. I'm living again on your energy, H-Town vet. Listen, so what it is, and that's why I want y'all to understand my passion. You understand what it is? I know it because I grew up in the hustle streets of Houston. I was in the military just observing people. I'm just sitting there watching what's going on. And you know what I noticed? Good people like Military Mike, good people like Jay, like Love, like Charleston. Let me tell you something. They find ways to try to make them feel bad. Because one thing I'm never going to do is embarrass y'all publicly. That ain't going to happen with y'all at all. I tell you, hey, let's cut it out and do this here. That y'all see, but they want to make it like I'm just gonna start attacking everybody all willy-nilly. That ain't gonna happen. Now, I gave them several chances behind the scenes. Several chances behind the scenes. And they kept up with the slick stuff. I work in threes. I gave them 5-6 chances. Say, I ain't got no channel baggage. Now, that's the key thing now. And I'm going to be honest with you, Jay Oliver. Nobody else here really does, because they were so busy. This is what would happen, Jay Oliver. They were so busy. Everybody's so busy enjoying. It wasn't, how can I say it? It wasn't like no big uproar. Wasn't nobody yelling at each other. Was it? Love. Was it any yelling or anything? It wasn't none of that. It was just that when I called him out, he popped up. I said, well, come on up here and explain yourself. He wouldn't do it. He started doing a lot of laughing emojis. That happened very short, for about 2 or 3 seconds. He said it's on now, like he was threatening me, like it's on, like he gonna clown my channel. I got him up out the paint. Then he begged me to come back. Him and several others. They started feeling uncomfortable because now they realized they had did things. So it wasn't me. I didn't say nothing. It was them feeling uncomfortable because they were doing similar stuff. Now here we go. Say, LOL, real talk, Jay Oliver. Real talk, H-Town. See, let me tell you something. That's why, the reason we having this, let me explain. You don't want your woman or your man talking about their ex. What I'm doing is, this is a problem that ain't been totally dealt with yet. So until it is, we're not going to let surprises kicking up. Say, how do you know? I can feel it. And you ain't never, when you got something going good, you ain't never free. Oh, look, Coasted, look what Coasted said. I remember all that. Coasted, am I lying about anything? Please, Coasted, I will put myself in timeout. Please tell me, was I lying about any of it? Coasted, am I exaggerating it, Coasted? Please, I beg of you. Everybody show love to Coasted. Now let's give Military Mike. Okay, now, Military Mike say, one time we were on here discussing how the VA can be corrupt. He started acting ultra sensitive and argumentative. Now, do you want me to be honest? I'm always honest with y'all. You want me to tell you what that was? That was H-Town. I did that intentionally. But it's gonna sound strange to you. Guess who gave me the information? He did. He gave me the information that I was talking about that made him mad. Make it make sense. He was trying to win my confidence by saying, look how bad the VA is. Look what they doing over here, right? And he didn't know I could articulate it like that. I say, he's bringing me this information to try to get me to put my guard down, but he's really, see, some people, this is what Neely Fuller say, some people will present themselves as support when in actuality, they're opposition. They'll take both sides of the argument. You get me? Come on now. Look at our brother Coasted. He say, I remember all that. Then Charles say, welcome Coasted. J.R. say, Coasted in the boat. Costa say, hello everyone, everybody speaking. Hello. And you say, Costa, he's speaking to everybody. Now the thing is, I'm actually Costa, do you see why I'm taking the approach I'm taking? Tell me if you understand, because I know, see, I'm telling you, Military Mike, don't nobody really remember much controversy on the channel because these were people who was meeting behind the scenes that were coming on the channel throwing a little dirt. You ever had a family member that said something slick, but nobody else noticed that they were saying something slick to you, trying to get you to go off? Huh? I had a conversation with somebody one time. I said, hey, when you're around, don't mention that person to me. So what they did, they didn't mention to me. They was in a public setting and they mentioned it to a friend of mine that knew the person that they were talking about. And so, hey, what about this person? To make me mad. But I couldn't go off because my friend was standing right there and he didn't know what was going on. He was just like he was being like played, but I couldn't say nothing because he gonna be like, oh man, I ain't know. So I waited a year. I checked that person by never dealing with him. I cut him off, didn't deal with him no more. I waited a year to tell him what happened. I said, remember this happened over 2 years ago? He said, yeah. I said, that person, I told him I didn't want to mention that person. So they was talking to you about the person to make me mad. Oh man, I apologize. Nothing to apologize. I said, that's why I waited 2 years to tell you so that you didn't become defensive or sensitive, because now it don't matter. He said, nah, it don't really matter. He say, but I didn't know. He said, I couldn't have told you then because then you would have, that's why the person did it, they wanted you to become defensive. So this is what this person is trying to do to my channel and other people like that. They're trying to get us to eat each other. Like, our sister got that piranha fish. If you put two of them in that bowl together, if one get nicked, it might start eating the other. So they want us feeding on each other while they sit back with popcorn and enjoy it. They want me to be, hey, watch out doing this here. Watch out. I don't trust you over here. Then they sitting back, mission accomplished. You tell me if you get what I'm saying. So I have to always be mindful. I was mindful from the beginning, but I only do as much as necessary. Am I making sense, family? I only do as much as necessary. If you're respectful and kind to me, I'm going to be respectful and kind to you. I give the energy you give me. I ain't going to go all off on nobody. Tell me if I'm making sense. I say, this is what Costa said. You're talking the truth, H-Town. And that's why I need y'all here. Look, man, we got some strong sisters up in here. We got our veteran sisters holding it down. Why is it the men, these silly males acting foolish? And so we got to stomp them out, y'all. The day gonna come that we gonna probably be able to meet each other. We gonna be able to have circles, but right now I thought we was ready, but we gotta solidify it. I can feel it in my spirit. There's still these guys that are not commenting, these guys and gals are still butthurt because they got checked. Remember, some of the most dangerous people you can deal with are people that feel like that you don't want to show them attention, or they feel like they've been aggrieved in some type of way. Now listen, we say, now, if y'all gotta leave, go ahead and leave. We chat a few minutes here. We getting some family time. MG Smith said, yes, I understand now. Yeah, because if everybody come in, MG Smith, if I gotta explain it to every person, it'll start defeating the channel. So I had to put the rules in place because we were doing good. The channel was growing like boom, 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 boom. And when I put restrictions on it, where you have to be subscribed for 5 days, that kind of dampened the channel. When I put it on there, the rules that you got to act a certain way, people like, hey, why does that matter? I'm not going to act that way. No, you may not act that way, but I can't just give the rules to certain people and not give to others. Tell me if I'm making sense. I can't just say, hey, you two can talk to each other behind the scene, but these two can't. Then I'm gonna come across as in what do you call it? Showing favoritism. And what if the two people I say can't talk to each other end up being decent people? Now I got good people that got an axe to grind with me. But I'm trying to explain why I didn't know you as well as I knew them. You get what I'm saying? You see the trick bag it'll put me in. Tell me if I'm making sense. Look what he say. Don't overdevelop. Coach said, I totally understand. Come on now. He said, I get what you're saying exactly. This is an interactive channel. This is the only interactive channel on YouTube like this. So I understand how you, H-Town, have to manage your channel like you do. Yeah, but I'm learning as I'm coming along. I didn't know this. I'm learning this. So I'm having to adjust things. And as I see stuff, if I feel it in my spirit, I say this is an open door. This is this is gonna go right back to what we were doing before. And I saw signs because certain people started emailing me with guilt trip. You understand? And I'm gonna tell you something. When somebody come on my channel disrespectful with y'all there, I feel some kind of way. Let me show you how cold this is. Y'all want me to tell you how cold it is? I had forgot all about him. Remember, I wasn't talking. And then that veteran policy plug, somebody who I promoted his business, came back and disrespected the channel. Look how he did it. That night we was asking, how many of y'all have grandchildren? And he come in, hey y'all, I got my 100%. And yeah, I got 2 grandkids. He was using the energy that we had. Yeah, this, here, that, there. I like to thank H-Town and Mr. International. After he know that was part of the rules, not to mention people outside the trap. I didn't say nothing. I let him keep going on. Huh? I didn't say nothing. I took that. But I said in the future, that won't be happening again. That won't be happening. I let him make it because I said, I'm gonna have to build up a rapport. That's what I'm trying to do with y'all now. So when somebody come in like that, when I go off on them, you'll know what I'm saying. Tell me if I'm making sense. We're trying, because we talking now. We're trying to build this because like you say, I've been home isolated by myself too. I ain't been dealing with people the last 10 years or so. I come and go and I ain't been in nobody's job for 15 years. So I'm not a person that's used to all confusion and stuff. So I'm having to adjust. But at the same time, I got to make sure that I protect my people. This is what Love say. H-Town, you are still learning how to run your channel. I am. The more you talk, the more you learn. Yeah, so by me getting out my feelings, I'm hashing it out. See, you got to understand, nobody else has an interactive channel like this. Because they are, some of them are good people, but the veterans don't want to get into the mud. See, look, what did Denzel Washington say in the movie? When you pray for the rain, you got to deal with the mud too. So I'm praying for the rain of unity in here. But with rain comes mud. Huh? Am I right? So even though that pure rain comes, it get a little messy. Now, I am here for as long as you are, H-Town. I'm going to be here till I stop breathing. I'm going to be supporting y'all until I stop breathing. This ain't no change for me. 10 subscribers, 1 million subscribers. I'm here for the duration. Huh? That's what Reverend Shuttlesworth said when they burned his church down. He was a civil rights leader. The Klansmen, policemen come around saying, Reverend, don't you think you need to leave? Now, him and his family sleeping in the house connected to the church. They burning it down. He say, you go back and tell your Klansman buddy that I'm here for the duration. Now, listen, man, I'm about to say something. Look, say, yeah, I'm here. I ain't going nowhere because I'm here for y'all. 1 million subscribers. Let me tell you what I said when that happened. Tell me if anybody remembers. Some of y'all don't remember because y'all might have been there. Now I'll dream about piranha fish eating my fingers. Yes. So look, we got wonderful people here. We got the young active duty members. We don't need no chaotic people around, because when y'all were young, we were still trying to figure things out. So if we're in a situation where older people are acting a fool, they gonna be like, dog, I deal with this drama from the people my age. So we gotta make sure they straight. So we gotta clean house every once in a while. I'm be dreaming about them piranha fish. I wonder how much that fish costs. Now listen, H-Town, you just learned about subgroups is just not good for the channel. Subgroups are not good for the channel. I can say what needs to say here. Yeah, you saying it's not good for the channel. LOL, Charleston, real feelings. Real feelings. Yeah, man, I tell you, man, when she said, look, when y'all asked, isn't it banned in the United States? Apparently not in every state. Did you know that? I wonder how many you can have. I wonder, can you put them in a pond? Man, that's heavy, man. A piranha? Man. Look, listen what he say. Charleston, MG Smith say Charleston may not buy that boat now. Maybe not. But the thing is, family, y'all don't know. I can't believe Love, he been here the whole time. Love, you don't even remember none of this stuff much. He said, I was too busy enjoying the channel. So while he enjoying it, I had to make an environment where it was safe for it to enjoy it. Now, let me ask you this here, family. Have you been on any other veteran channel and there's been trolls? Is it some of them that don't have trolls, or how they do? They just don't, they close the comments off? Do they have trolls on other veteran channels? I'm curious. Do they have trolls on other veteran channels? And how do they deal with them? Yeah. And so I didn't want to be, like I said, those that not aware of what was going on, and it's good that you weren't, we create an environment. God has blessed us, man. Look at this. Boy. And look, Cindy Queen gave the complete rundown on the piranhas. And I was saying, I hope that's some other kind of animal. She can't have no real piranha. Apparently she do. And she been taking care of that joker for a long time. Man, did y'all ever see that movie? Now look, he say, other channels just block, no explanation. Now let me ask you this here. What would be the disadvantage of just blocking, no explanation? See, that's what I want to avoid. Why? What is the advantages of just block, no explanation? What are the disadvantages? What are the pros or cons when somebody start acting a fool on other channels that sound reasonable? Just block, no explanation. What's the pros and cons? Say, I see information, not the distractions. Yeah, some people see the information and not the distraction. Some people are going to be distracted because some people don't like having negative people around. Trolls are not harmless. Trolls are nuisance. Trolls are irritating. I mean, Military Mike sit up in here, he give us knowledge about different things. I mean, he know like detail. Something we don't know, he'll come up with the whole detail of it. And we got to keep this thing right, guys. We got to keep this thing right. So when the whole family here, we doing it like we was doing it. You see what I'm saying? We got to keep this thing right. Now, let's see what we say. Managing, he been putting some real knowledge down. That's why Military Mike, where you been? I've been needing you, man. He say managing an interactive channel is not as simple as managing a non-interactive channel. Since H-Town is more inclusive, the things we say can have either a positive impact or negative impact, because y'all are a big part of what the channel's going on. See, your what you saying, that's why I say sometimes when y'all talking to each other, I may not pull it up because y'all may be, let's say y'all have different, hey man, I don't agree with that. I don't like what you said. I'm not getting into that. That's between y'all two. I want y'all to work it out. I may not pull it up because y'all, it might be just a little disagreement. Now listen to what he said. I love your statements, all y'all. So wonderful. Love, say, so true, Charleston. H-Town, you just found a better way, and that is good. Yes, indeed. Now, let me ask you this here, because, fam, we got to get out. We ain't going to do no 6 hours, because, I ain't never made it up to 6. So, now, listen, I want to ask you this here. Whew. Family, when I first started, I was talking to myself that first live stream, and somebody popped up. Now, some of the people that was following from the beginning, now if they changed their name, I would have known it was still them. They ain't here. The first guy came up. I ain't seen him. Maybe doing something else in life. But love, say, H-Town, I like your approach. You are doing good just by talking here. Yes, I'm found that because I'm see, a lot of people can't monologue. I can sit up and talk continuously, and it doesn't have to be about the same subject. I may cover the same subject, or I might come at it in a different way. My thing is, y'all got family politics, right? Now, let me ask you this here. Let me ask y'all this here, family. Now, y'all have neighbors. Most of y'all, you might have close neighbors, or you may live in a rural area. Let me ask you this here. This is going to bring it home to you. Let me ask you this. If I come to your house, I'm not saying you get along with your neighbors or not, and I just start willy-nilly walking up to your neighbors and, hey, you his neighbor, ain't you? Hey, blah, what's this here? I don't think that's cool. You can speak to people, but I don't think you need to get out because you don't know the relationship with the person that's living in the house. You don't know what the neighborhood politics are. Tell me if I'm making sense. So if somebody roll up in here, hey guys, blah blah this here, I help. That's what Junior did. I mean, I think that was Jordan 11 Bravo. That person was talking about, yeah. Oh, he say, you work for the VA? I think the guy said, yeah, some guy, this Sarge something, weird name. And he said, you help people with their claims? Yes. I said, well, how long you would think that Jordan was kind of like trying to ask that. He was exposing it. And I said, when he said that, my antenna went up because I'm helping all these people. I said, whoa, good one, Jordan 11 Bravo. I said, you've been watching a while? I said, yes. I said, how long? He said 2 years. I haven't even had the channel for 2 years. I only had a channel over a year. So he watched that long, but it took him a year and a half, a year and something to come up and start talking. But he said he always loved the channel. It just wasn't adding up. This was another guy. Now listen to what Jay Oliver said. I try to enter each channel with a spirit of discernment. Yes. Most time I don't ask questions of the channel, just open an additional screen to research the regulation. Yes. But see, now y'all gonna help us because by y'all going to other channels and y'all going to solid channels too, that y'all can come back with good information for us. And we can help them build that, the knowledge we learn here. I'm sure some of them watch our videos because I remember I did one I said, oh, that's out of me, but I've learned stuff from them too. And y'all know I said in a minute, I said, yeah, I learned this from this person, that person. Love say, true H-Town. Now listen to Coasty. Most other channels aren't like this. So I don't know if they have them. Hold on. All right. He said, I don't know if they have them, your channel. Oh, he said, you're the channel. You're the only channel that interacts directly that I know of. Now, why do you think that is? Is it because it's hard? Do you think because the people don't have the skills to be able to manage? Or are they not willing to take the risk? Because how can I help veterans unless I talk to them? And I got to be able to take the risk, and we got a trial and error. Now, listen what my brother Military Mike said. See, y'all don't know, this is helping us not be stagnant no more, because we gonna build this thing. Man, before y'all know it, y'all will be having channels, y'all be having TikTok videos, or y'all will be helping people in your community. This is gonna, man, we getting our heads together, family. Now look, Military Mike say, I understand exactly what you mean. I hired a guy to service my AC unit. He stopped working because he was gossiping with the lady next door. Me and the lady wasn't friends at all. I got rid of him. Yes, don't come over here. And don't come over here getting chummy with my neighbors like that, because you don't know what the relationship is. You don't know we had a fence dispute. If they got a lawsuit against me or anything, you got to read the room, right? You know what they say, read the room. Now listen what MG Smith said, H-Town. This is personal interaction. There's nothing else like it. Now, this is the key. Now follow what we're saying. Coasty, y'all are saying it. This is a personal interactive channel. Y'all are saying it. And because it's nothing like it, do you think there's a group of people out there that don't like that? Do you think it's a group of people out there that this bothers? Because if you're able to do something and they can't duplicate it, see, YouTube is about duplication. You notice all of them do the same thing. They be pointing like this here because they copying off each other, right? They copying off each other. I want to do my original thing, and that's okay because they got other things that are skillful. But the thing is, they can't duplicate. I wanted something that you can't easily duplicate without putting in some work. And you know this can't be duplicated because I'm catching hell doing it my way. Real talk, brother. Now, why do you think it's so hard, or why is it so hard for other channels, other people to have interactive channels? Now I say, true, Coasty, no other channel like this. Y'all know we ain't gonna get to 6 hours. I'm gonna cut it out for 6 hours. We got another so many minutes because I don't want to go no 6 hours. Now listen, MG Smith says, H-Town, these other channels, they can't handle it. They just can't handle it. I can handle it. But what gets me is I have to see, I'm a person, I study things. And now that people know that I'm studying them, they gonna come another way. You understand? See, I caught them off guard. Now they trying to adapt their methods. See, they deal with the conditions on the ground. They thought the conditions on the ground, like in the military, was one thing. Now they saying H-Town hip to us on that. So we gonna come another way and ambush it. Or do it where it caused so much chaos on his channel that it just disband. They really trying to get the channel to disband. They want us to be in a circular shooting, circular shooting circle. Love say, H-Town, most channels is just arrogant and don't want to listen to, too busy to give advice and don't want to listen. It's not a one size fits all when it comes to claims. No. Now listen what we say. Absolutely. They don't like it because you did it first. You are a pioneer in this type of channel. I got this skill from my family. My family, as crazy as they are, I got some, they know how to treat people. They knew how to talk to people. They knew how to communicate with people. They knew how to deal with people. They didn't, no matter what they level. Their problem was they was crazy. They crazy toward each other, but they knew how to treat people, Be doing good. Next thing you know, they be going off. So some of them, I ain't talking about the elders, just some of them. Now I can't say that. Now listen to what it say here. We're gonna do 10 to 15 minutes because we ain't gonna get six hours. I don't want to break that record. H-Town, it's the assembly line process. Like major media, they report the same thing, the same way, sometimes the same video. Now listen, that's why I talked about the video tonight, to make people think. I don't have no necessary problem with people fighting for their rights or fighting for their family members, but yours matter and mine do too. You know what I'm saying? So don't just, you can't have me act like I didn't see what's been happening the last 50 years. So I'm saying, try to work both ways with the way you say. Don't be a hypocrite. Now, Jay Oliver say, I saw another interactive channel, but it was social and congratulatory. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting and congratulatory, but does not help with claims. So it was a veteran channel that was interactive. Mainly does outings and merchandising and selling wares. Now, is this a military channel, Jay Oliver? Let me know if it's a military channel. Oh, I'm about to come in. Y'all got me. I'm gonna get my little comments in before we get there to that 6 hours. Love says, H-Town Tigers don't change their stripes. No, they don't. What you see is what you get. Some people are just rotten. I totally agree. Now listen what I say. They can't duplicate you. You have a gift for this. Oh, don't stroke me, ego. Yes, it's a military channel. Now that's interesting. Now look. Now that's interesting, Jay Oliver. He said, yes, it's a military channel. They can do the interaction, but they can't do the claim benefit stuff too. The other ones can do the claim benefit, but they can't do the interaction. What is the issue of bringing both of them together? Why is it so hard? Huh? In the words of Mystical, if it ain't live, it ain't me. What's the difference? Why is it so hard to have an informative and interactive channel at the same time? Why you said it's a gift. So what is the gift, Coasty? What gift do I have? The gift of running my mouth for 6 hours almost? My Lord. And I'm saying, y'all know it hurts me because I don't want to run y'all away. I don't want y'all to be mad at me. I'm sensitive. I'm a shy person. I'm an introvert, to be honest with you. Y'all can't believe that, can you? It wasn't for the fact that my family was a talkative and interactive family, I wouldn't be doing all this talking. I got this from my bloodline. And y'all, I'm looking at y'all now. Boy, y'all, thank God for y'all. Y'all were good people. God dog, you got me talking all the time like y'all did. I miss them. God dog, I wish they was here. I could talk to them and just listen to run their mouth all the time. I'm doing it now. What they say, you becoming your parents. Now, Love say, the thing about your channel, H-Town, you have the time to listen and let people talk about their issues. Because I want everybody to be blessed. But I get what y'all saying. Some little private stuff you might want to get behind the scenes. We'll try to get to that. Right now, we need to focus on this here. I'm concerned because we want to set a precedence. We want this channel, nothing to hurt this channel. We don't want nobody. Why you let them do it, but you won't let us do it? Why they say, now come on in. You notice they can't stay around for long. You notice people can't stay around. Listen to what he say. Love say H-Town. They're arrogant to controlling. Yeah, you know, because I'm gonna tell you, controllers are the devil. One of my elder sisters used to say. Mothers, I say. H-Town, you found your calling here in your own channel. You know that what I found is interesting? That people saw it. Now I gotta give Mr. International that he saw that I had a gift. And he was curious. And he was trying to figure out what was going on. What was my angle? Was my angle money? Was my angle, was I looking for fame? Was I trying to, I had a big ego or something. I don't know. I ain't got none of that. And when he noticed it wasn't none of that, and I was true about this, when I started going in on the VA, that just hurt his soul. Now, Military Mike say, because they claim to be experts, but they don't want to interact because that comes with a price for being them. It's called a consultation. Oh, heck. Can we frame that? Can I read that again? Play that beam footage. Because they claim to be experts, but they don't want to interact because that comes with a price for them. It's called a consultation. Consultation, yes. So basically, they are always on. Nothing is just to interact. Nothing is just to get along. Now, let me ask you this here. Do you think I could do this long if I wasn't sincere about it? Some people like to talk. What makes you think, if you do believe, if you think I'm not legitimate, let me know. What makes you think I'm legitimate? Running my mouth all the time. I talk a lot. I say all kind of off the wall stuff. Now, H-Town is a stinker, sorry, thinker. This guy's out of control. Yeah, that's what I want to say. That's what really set me off. And what motivated me to go after Mr. International. He attacked Charleston. Had just got here. He hadn't been here maybe 2 live streams. And he was just coming in, fitting in. And I think that makes certain people that don't have the social skills feel uncomfortable. And when he came in, he like Charleston. I say, this my brother here, because Charleston has a personality like mine. We try to have fun with people, but we don't like to hurt people. If we feel like we saying something hurt, we gonna try to correct that. Weird Al Yankovic. Weird Al Yankovic is very talented. People don't realize that. He makes a lot of spoof songs. He did one on Gangsta's Paradise, and he said Amish Paradise, and he did a whole video of it. And Coolio, who made Gangsta Paradise, was mad, thought he was mocking it, or he say he defiled it. You know what Will Ad did? He wrote him an apology letter and sent him royalties off the song. Now, who does stuff like that? And then finally Coolio came around. Because that man, you got to understand, Will Al was in California doing the Watch riots, and he saw all the racial tension. He does a lot of songs that really honor black people, and he make fun of all of us, but he really shows it in a respectful way. He wants to do Michael Jackson's song, Black or White. Mike say, nah, you can do Bad. He made it fat, it's called Bad. And Beat It, he made it Eat It. He say, but not that one. He say, nah, that's you can't do it. And he said, I respect you. He respected him. And he never did that song. Now Cozy say, right on the money, Military Mike, wasn't it? So they don't their conversation ain't for free. Look, we gonna grow. I'm happy now because all them fools thinking about throwing money at me, all of them was throwing a little change. Guess what? They was paying, that was an interest fee to act a fool when they got in here. He can't say nothing because I gave him some money. That really run me hot. I said, I'm gonna get them. You like that? You like what you are doing on YouTube? The money will come anyway. Yeah, but this is for us. This is for us. I haven't even monetized. Y'all know I haven't. What to do the super? Y'all were telling me about super chat stuff. I'm enjoying this. I'll monetize one day. I've been able to monetize for almost 8 months. Y'all didn't know that, did you? Now, Love say, Military Mike, real talk. I took my socks off, my feet cold. Oh, Lord, it's 5:51, 5:52 minutes. So we gotta let's get these questions. Cozy say, you have the personality and the knowledge, and that's important. Some have the knowledge. I'm gonna tell you, tell me if y'all disagree. Now he doesn't interact with people though. Claims Academy. He doesn't interact with people. He does pre-recorded videos, but he seems to be very knowledgeable, and he approached, but he doesn't interact. I can't say he interacts, okay, but he seemed like he's very, very knowledgeable in trying to relate information to the people. Now, Love say, H-Town people do have common sense. Nothing will last if it's not true anyway. Now listen to what our brother said. Cozy say, and we don't have to buy anything to get a question answered. You think I'm messing up the hustle? Cozy, am I messing up the hustle? Yeah. Look, let me explain something to y'all. You're gonna get blessed by doing right by people. All that comes anyway. Look, I'm not living bad. I'm in my house right here. I'm blessed. I just put one daughter through school. Got my niece about to finish in about a semester or two. I'm blessed. Now, do that hit my pockets? Yes, but this is the investment of the life. Huh? I'm proud of them. Now, provide a good, honest service and people will come. How many of them bring their family? You saw I brought my family on here. Now listen to what Military Mike say. They want to act like attorneys, yes, but they are not. In order for us to talk to them, they charge a consultation fee. Wow. Man, is Military Mike breaking it down? Woo, H-Town. That's why I didn't mind donating to your channel, because it says a lot. It says a lot. You. Okay. Yeah, the guy with the ascot. The ascot of knowledge. Yes. I like him. I ain't gonna lie to you. He say, love, say, bingo, Coasty. Coasty breaking it down. Now, here we go. We got to make these the last questions. So everybody got one last statement to make. Because we almost at, I gotta stop it, y'all. If you don't ask the right question to the bald-headed Sigma, he is going to get angry and shout and tell you go read the entire CFR first. Hold on, that ain't the guy on the roof, is it? Or that's the guy? Give me a hint. You ain't gotta say no names. The bald-headed Sigma. I didn't see on his wall. I think I know you talking about the one that used to be a claims agent. H-Town. Your work is bearing fruit with your family. Yeah, y'all know. Let me tell you something. We're on 7 days. We're averaging between 6,000. Hold on, not 6,000. Let me see how many. And that's 28 days. We're about 6,000 to 6,300 views. We trying to get up to 10,000 in a month. The more I do, the more y'all watch. Now listen, LOL Military Mike, real talk. Oh yeah, I figured that KM fill in the blank. Yeah, you know what? That he turned me off with that too. He act like he don't really want to talk to you. You know, he irritated, like blah blah blah. That's it. You know, real dismissive. I could imagine him being a raider, man. I'm like, it's like he want your money. He want to monetize what he's doing, but he don't want to be bothered with the veteran. Huh? I kind of know his type anyway. He don't like dealing with certain people. He wouldn't deal with nobody like me. He only he like certain people he feel comfortable. And I saw it when I started seeing him talking. I said, oh yeah, he one of them. Oh Lord. He say SSA attorney does not have access to VBMS, but VBA attorney do. Teaching us something. Thank you. And he charged $99 a month for membership. My God. It's called Arrogant H-Town. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know if he like veterans. That's why I had to stop watching him. Like I say, his information is good, but I heard him say something. You just look at the thing. I mean, he just was like, man, everybody don't know what you know. Now, I already said all this in the seminar. Well, everybody didn't go to the seminar. Talk to me like you talking to them white folks. Because you skinning and grinning with them. I don't like being around people that act like they don't want to be bothered with me. I don't like that. Hey, look, he say, Pastor Dougie better get on those crooks. Yes, indeed. Well, yeah, but he got a lot of the VSOs mad at him. I don't know. Can anybody tell me? We got 2 minutes. We gonna call it out now, family. So good night, family. We got Lord too busy trying to make money to take care of the veterans. We gonna say good night. We only got a few seconds left. I love y'all. I gotta call it quits. We're not gonna make 6 hours. We so many seconds, so it called it. Okay. Good night, family. Say, I'll call it Veteran Entrepreneur Niche. We gonna talk more on this next time. All right. Good night, family. Good night. All right. We'll talk to y'all next time. He said, until next time, I'm making sure we don't get to that 6 hours. Say good night, H-Town Turn on no notification, everybody. Good night. We got 36 minutes. Okay, good night, family. So y'all will say good night. Let me see. That's right. Family, I want to keep our bond strong. Oh, we only got 15 seconds. Good night. We'll see you on the next one. Good night. Shouldn't have put that picture up.